Good morning. Let me get my headphones on. Ah! Bit chaotic this morning. Oh my god, what's wrong with my headphones? There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Oh god. Move that out of the way. Hi, Fat Pelly. Hello everybody over on YouTube. And Twitch. Oh my goodness, I need to change my glasses. Thought I could do some things in 3 minutes while the ads were sorting themselves out. I've just realized I've forgotten my drink. Not my water. I've forgotten my energy drink. Hang on. While Satisfactory loads, I'll go grab that. Now, where was I? Ow! Whoa, shook the whole computer desk then. Now, if it will just put Satisfactory up on the screen, it doesn't want to. There we are. Hello, good morning. Welcome back. We're doing some more Satisfactory. Now, I am over here for a reason. I am here to remember to put this plastic on the train. Now, we do already have some plastic going on the train, but the problem is I think it's all being used. Plastic and rubber, I should say. So I have two options. I could either use this plastic and take it all the way over here, or I could just make some more over there because there is oil over there. So, where's my map? Mappity mappity map. So there's only impure thingamajigs over there. So we got what, 75 by 6? So 450 oil. Let me see. What can we make as far as plastic and rubber with 450 oil? I need to remove this and this. So I wanted to do the assembly director systems today, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all the way through that. I was thinking about doing, like, transporting everything over there to make it, but I think it's going to be probably more sensible to actually make as much as I can over there. Alright, so we can't make 700 of each. Can we make 650 of each? I want to make an even number. We can make a little more than that. Am I going to be making 666 of each? Because I'm not comfortable with that. 440? $670. Alright, we can make 675 each of plastic and rubber over there. It's always going to make more sense to make the things that you need in the spot where you need them. Like, is there any point in me transporting plastic and rubber all the way across the map when I have the ability to make plastic and rubber right there? Like, that's just craziness. I should leave this plastic and rubber for when I want to make something over here, which is probably never, but we'll see. And the same with the aluminium. Catch this one. Oh, come back! Okay, we won't catch that one then. I'll have to hover over. Yeah, the same with making the, what's the word? You know what? Aluminium. There we go. Yeah, it's the same as making all that over there rather than dragging it all the way over from here. We're already taking it over to Blue Crater from here. So I'll probably just keep the aluminium that's there for Blue Crater and not use that in the swamp. Decisions, decisions. Probably going to miss this train now. It's probably going to beat me. Oh no, it'll be fine. So this is one of the ones that is picking up the aluminium. But I think what I should do is I should utilize everything in the swamp first before I worry about taking more stuff over there. Oh, oh dear. Blah. So, what I need for the ACUs is I do need Caterium, which is also over there. There's a pure node of Caterium. There's a pure node of Limestone. What else is over there? There's a normal node of Copper and a pure node of Copper. And there's a normal, impure, and pure nodes of Bauxite. Actually, there's 2 pure nodes of Limestone. There's also impure Sulfur. So there's a lot of stuff over there. There's also coal kind of sort of nearby. Not really. But yeah, there's a bunch of things over there that I think I can make do with what's there. Now with the Bauxite, there'll be 780, 600, and 300. 780, 600, 300. What's the matter, phone? 780. So that's 1680. And we also want to make aluminium over there. And how much can we make from 1680? That's quite a decent setup. Oh god. Put that at the top there. I don't know, it's mixing those in now. Using petroleum coke. I don't know if there's coal close enough for me to want to do petroleum coke. That is a long way. Right. We probably want to avoid the petroleum coke then. Probably don't want to use that. Can I remove that? Because then it won't connect to the oil. It still wants coal for aluminum scrap. Right. Okay. That's too much bauxite, actually. 1660. 17. That's too much. So we'll be making less aluminium than we're making over at the current one. Did I say it was 1680? Yes. Let's see what we can make here. Okay, we can make 1,512 aluminium. That's very specific. I can't take that train over. That doesn't go over there. Where is the train that goes over there? Oh, it's currently over there. Okay, well, it looks like we're walking. Actually, no, we'll take a... I'll make my own. After this one goes past, of course. Alright, well, we'll set up an aluminium organisation then, and... Ooh, we can use some of the water in the... What should I do first then? The aluminium or the plastic and rubber? What's going to take longer? I don't think that train is actually coming right now, so we'll be right. I can't do them both at the same time because I don't really want them relying on each other. Well, that was actually close. That train was coming. Whoops. That could have ended badly. There's also iron and stuff here, but I don't need that. So the oil is all on this end, so I might do the plastic and rubber setup first. We did one of these just the other day for, what was that for? Oh, the automated wiring. So I'll do that first. So let's remove the aluminum 1512. Write that down or you know I'll forget it. Right, so the oil's over here. So we need a resource well pressurizer. We need some lag. And we need oil extractors. Not oil extractors, resource well extractors. There we go. Must be, can you, oh, I have to put the power. So will I do it over there? I might actually extend this platform out. Makes the most sense. Just get rid of some of the wildlife. Oh, sorry, Bean, I scared you. Now, I'm not going to use blueprints for this because it's actually caused me more problems when I'm trying to build things on it. So this is going to need, what, 15 refineries, 12 blenders, 20 refineries, 7 refineries. So a lot of refineries, in other words. We should be okay. Except for the fact that our motors are all actually now being used, so it might slow down the refinery part of it. Hello, friend. You are no threat to me. We'll try and smash this out really quick. Oh goody, a spitting one. Maybe if we don't look at him, if we don't make direct eye contact, we might be okay. It's funny how I thought the blue crater was going to be the big setup, but now we're doing another one out here. I suppose the blue crater is, there's still a hell of a lot more at the blue crater than there is here. Here there's just this one little factory. Well, it's one-ish, medium sort of factory. I'm going to extend this out actually. I could use my empty rail blueprint, but the problem is when I do that, as soon as I try and use any blueprints on top of it, like to put down the refineries or anything, they try and snap to those blueprints, and I really need them to snap to each other. I'm making a weird shape here, aren't I? Let's not do that. Right. Just here then. I know that hog is going to be a problem for me when I start to run logistics, but for now we'll just pretend he's not there. I wish they despawned once you removed whatever it is they were guarding. Okay, that didn't go as far as I thought it would. Oh, he's below me, isn't he? And there's the limestone. I'll probably do pure concrete. A pure concrete? Wet concrete. Oh, it's the same concept, I guess, isn't it? I'll probably do wet concrete with that. So I'd best not build refineries all the way along here, or I won't be able to do that. Because I am going to need concrete. So maybe we'll build the refineries like... Oh, it's hard to judge, actually. Okay. I don't want to spend too much time making decisions. Or second guessing myself or anything like that. Oh, there's a big thing hanging over this too. Didn't even notice that. And we've got this miner sticking up through the floor. There's also that to take into account. Okay, that'll do. Now, resource well extractors. Oh, stop. I don't care. You don't intimidate me. Like a toddler stomping at me like that. Now, all of this all together is 450. So, can you not? You guys are cringe. Connect all these together. How many of you are there? Sounds like a lot. Alright, and then this can be where we retrieve it from. Actually, no, I might retrieve it from here. Let's connect this across. I love how chaotic this looks. Absolute disgusting mess. There's, Stomp, that's his resource node. Mine now. There's also the Caterium over here, so I don't really want to, block this entire space. I think we'll go this way then. We'll go alongside the train lines for this, for the, plastic and rubber and whatnot. There's my resource node. Alright, how many refineries are we going to need? Alright, you know what? Let's just start from the very beginning. It is a very good place to start. We need heavy oil residue refineries. Let's just crack on with it. We need how many of these? 15. Alright, we'll do them this way. This way? Yeah. Let's try and rush through some stuff today. That'll do. 4. See, this is what I mean. It's snapping to the blueprints on the ground. 8. 12. That's not ideal, is it? There's 16, and we'll remove 1. Right, there's our heavy oil residue. You up. Wipe. A gajillion. It's my favorite number. I love saying a gajillion. Or a billion. I always exaggerate. There. Oh god, my frame rate already does not like this. Really? I've just built a few refineries. Why are you so mad? Yes, yes, unauthorized hostility, I know. can stay mad. I will get sick of him shouting at me eventually, and I'll probably just shoot him. Sir, please, this is a Wendy's. Don't know what I'm going to do about this miner sticking up through the floor. That sounds like a later problem. We don't need this one. Now. Ba-doo. And this thing's going to be through the wall, but I mean, we're used to these things being through the wall. Call it a feature. You to the wall. Excuse me. Let's see how much of this I can rush through today. Now, power for this. The power for this is tenuous as it is. Hang on. Sure. I don't know why I connected the power on this end. I will probably actually use that to power this. And we'll connect the actual power for this at the other end. Makes much more sense. This power tower is going to have to go though, which is a concern because that's powering something. What is that powering? Is that I think it's an iron thingy. Nope. Wait. No. No. I had a thought and then I was immediately like, bad idea. That's actually a really dumb spot. Gotta be really careful about disconnecting stuff too. Because I don't actually know exactly where everything's connected because I don't keep track of that sort of stuff because it's a bad habit. I have these alongside the train tracks here. And I'll connect this right through to the train station and then go from there. Because the power that I've got everywhere at the moment is just for my hover pack. It's not really supposed to be staying there. Oh, lovely. Meow. Oh, hello. Yeah. Didn't I kill you already? Yes, I did. Look, here's your remains. Actually, that would have been different ones. Right. Power. So now these towers are the permanent source of power. They will be in a second. I'll just connect this one up to the... Although I think the station might actually already be connected to something. But that's okay. We can disconnect it from whatever it's connected to and then reconnect it to this. What is it connected to? That power? Alright. Well, we'll just connect this down to... No, not from there. That down to there. Then we'll remove that. And then we'll connect that to there. Alright, cool. Everything's powered now. That's done to there. I can connect to here so I can get rid of that one. You're not actually really powering anything, I don't think, so we can get rid of you. Much better. It probably does make sense to connect it at that end then. After all that. Connect this one to that one. No, not dismantle. Connect. There we go. I don't get rid of this one. We'll connect that across to there. Somehow. Or I'll do this. Do I like that? I don't think I do. Connect it along this wall. I don't put too much thought into it. It's not that important. Is that going to be through the top of a train? No, that'll be fine. Doesn't look great though. Nope, we're not worrying about it. There, alright, that's powered. I'll connect these. Just need to bring the oil in and that will be done. Set up so many of these at this point. Not that I still have them. I've made them and then replaced them so many times. I do still have some of them, obviously. This is smaller scale than that big plastic and rubber setup I did before, so it's about half the size, I think. What do we got here? Oh, it's less than half. It's like a quarter of the size. Yes, yes. Angry, angry, I get it. I think the one that I did over on the western oil fields, that was like 2,500 of each, or maybe more than that. Hi Slice, found a real fix. Is this for your rocket fuel thing? Get rid of this now. Alright, cool. Where's my... I have a wrist rest thing and I can't find it. You know what? Who cares? Right. So there's the heavy oil residue done. What we got here? Polymer resin, and now we need the water. We need 1,500 water, which is 5 fully overclocked extractors. I don't know if there's anywhere nearby where I can actually do that, except for over here. I don't think there's any space in the swamp below. Oh, great. That was a dumb spot to jump down, wasn't it? Hello? Okay. Let me just deal with this guy. Oh, you're not hooked up to anything. Okay, well, never mind then. That one should be. Nope. Interesting. I wonder if that means that my factory is without power now. No, it doesn't look like it. This one isn't. Okay, these all aren't connected? Hmm? Right, does this even have power right now then? Oh, Oh, it does. Okay. Well, who knows? I'll just pinch some from here. There we go. So you know how I had a 600 line feed into 60 fuel? I just make the 60 be 300 lines and feed into... That's it. Just don't use Mark II. I only use Mark II when it's not going to be 600. See, like, this is 450, so it's literally not a problem. Hello. It's either in two circumstances where you don't... It's not going to be 600, or if it isn't 600, it doesn't really matter. But I mean, most people want peak efficiency, so... You know what? This is too slow. And you guys have ticked me off enough, thank you. You can have one as well. You can have one too. No blisks for everybody. This guy's still twitching. Where'd you go? There you go. The other one is still around somewhere. Hello? Oh. There you are. Yeah, you can use them if you don't need 600. Come here, you. Here we are. Now I don't have to listen to all their groaning. Oops, I forgot to connect the last ones. So now we'll have heavy oil residue. And polymer resin. Where was I next? Water, yes. I'm using them to move 600 per minute. Yeah, 600 between the two. Then? Because you said just make the 600 line be 2 300 lines. So then it's not a 600 line. Oh, dumb thing. Ah, we can do this here. I need 5 though. Am I going to fit 5? Potentially. Yeah. Possibly not. Let's see if I can fit 5 here. If not, I'll put them somewhere else. Yep, the base one is a 600 and then go into 2 300s. You'll have to let me know how that goes. Oh. Ooh. Of course you can fit there, but only like... Sure, that'll do. Really? Am I going to fit 4? I need 5. Alright, this is going to be too difficult. I'm going to put them over in the other spot. And then I can just move the pipes along the edge. It'll be fine. Well, hopefully it keeps working for you, Slice. How far over can I do this? 1, 2. Oh, maybe I should do them towards the waterfall in case I need that space later. Do I need to do that though? Probably not. There's heaps of space here. I don't need to do that. Can you snap to the end of that one, please? Righto. Whatever. Now, where was I? Fully overclocking. 3, 6, 9, 12, and 15. And I'll connect these pairs, and then if they don't do the full 6, it doesn't really matter. It's going to make very little difference to my setup, so I don't care that much. It'll make like 1 less rubber or plastic per minute. Don't matter. Oh my god. There we go. So sick of moving water around. Let me see, actually. It's better. Yeah, at some point, Slice, it's like, do I really need to worry about 100% efficiency? Some people would say yes, and they will find it absolutely unacceptable, but I don't know. If it's making like a fraction not enough, like with my rocket fuel ones, because they're all Mark II pipes, it makes a fraction, like it's the tiniest amount, so that one generator occasionally turns off for like a minute or two. And it's not like it's a nuclear setup, so it's not like it's urgent that it runs at 100% efficiency. It's not dangerous for it to go down, so pick your battles, you know. I do the calculations as if it's working perfectly. I know it isn't, but if it was like a significant difference, for example, if it was like it doesn't do 600, it does 500, then obviously it would throw things off heaps, but because it's so close, it's not worth the headache. My next save will be max 100% nuke power on the full map. That'll be good. I am not looking forward to getting into nuclear power. I never do. That was as far as I got with early access. I was into nuclear. I got to the end part where you're supposed to make like 4,000 of each thing. And I was like, I know that that's not the real game. I know that's just a placeholder until 1.0, so I am not going to bother. So I didn't. I just built a nice fancy nuclear setup with full plutonium recycling, and then I was like, okay, that's it. I'm done till 1.0 now. Next save will be my first time doing nuclear power. What have you been doing for 3,000 hours, Slice? Why haven't you done nuclear before? It's one of those things. It's not as bad as it looks. It's not that scary. Not that... Lots of fuel gens. I just wanted to do nuclear to sort of prove to myself that I could, I guess. I didn't feel like I had... You couldn't complete the game, per se, in early access. You could do that ridiculous 4,000 of all of those 3 things, but that wasn't really like completing the game. But I didn't feel like I'd played the full game until I'd done nuclear. And I was really intimidated by it. And then using the Satisfactory tools and that, I did it and I was like, oh, it's not even that bad. It's not even that difficult. Which requires a lot of materials, but like nuclear pasta and all that requires way more than just nuclear power. Like doing all of the parts that I've got up in the top right there requires more messing around than nuclear power. It's not that bad. Oh, I am tired today. Did I not sleep well? Why does that energy drink just taste like fizzy water? Am I getting COVID again? Better not be. Was avoiding nuclear a for you, Slice, was it a conscious choice, or was it just something you just kind of never got around to? Because of how much stuff I use on the map. Ah, so you didn't have the materials. I see, I see. That makes total sense. You used everything up, so you couldn't use it for nuclear. So you can make your... See, now that's the problem when you try and make too many of the high phase parts. That's why I'm trying to just make... not the minimum, I guess, but... kind of the minimum, so that when it comes to later game I actually have everything, because I stream as it is. I stream for like an average of like what, 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours, so I don't need to, like the phase 4 parts for example that are up in the top left at the moment, which you may or may not be able to see depending on what sort of screen you're watching on. I don't need to do like 20 per minute of, for example, the assembly director systems, or 50 per minute, or say 50. I don't need to do 50 per minute because I don't need to finish the, oh god, that's too close. I don't need to finish those parts in 10 minutes, you know. I can have a setup like that and say, okay, well, it's going to take 10 hours to get all my phase 4 parts. And that will be like 2 streams. Like, not even a problem. So I just don't need to do that. I'd rather have more... I'd rather have a higher quantity of things automated than a higher quantity of one thing automated. If that makes sense. Now, I need some of this water for this heavy oil residue going into diluted fuel, and I need some going into residual rubber. Most of it needs to go into the heavy, so I'll put these 2 into that. Oh, that's a really annoying... Then why did I put the 300 on the outside, and that's not the one that I need. Alright, well that'll have to be scooched along somewhere else. You're building big for phase 4. You can do 0.1 per minute if you want to. Yeah, that's it. Which I think it, because building big gets kind of not addictive, but it really becomes a habit, and not in a good way. So you start to get into the habit of building everything massive and being like, oh, I need 100 per minute, I need 20 per minute, I need 50 per minute. It's like, you really don't. Like, you can do, if I did assembly, like I'm setting up to do assembly director systems, I'm setting up to do 10 per minute. I could do 1 per minute, and that would be what, 2.5 streams maybe, or one really long stream. You know, it's just not necessary. And the end game is not the end game because this game is a sandbox. So yeah, that's it. That's why I mean, everyone has their own way of playing games like Satisfactory, but I don't like it when, I mean, everyone's welcome to come in here and chat, but I don't really like it when people come in and they're like, you could do so much more. You could get, Like, it's good to give people tips for efficiency, but I don't like it if people come in and they go, oh, you're doing 10 assembly director systems per minute. Or why don't you maximize this thing and then you can do 50? And it's like, because I don't need to, I don't want to, and I don't want to tie up the resources. Or they'll be like, well, what? Don't build the factory here where there's only this many iron nodes. Build it over here where there's that many iron nodes. It's like, no, I think I'll build it here. Thank you. Like, I'm definitely a very stubborn person. So the more I'm told, like if I've made a decision that this is how I'm going to do something, the more you tell me to do something else, the more I'm going to be like, no, actually, how about if I don't? I want to do it this way. You're making more than the average person does in Satisfactory? Good. I just play how I want to play. Now, where are we going to do the resin first? We're going to sort out the resin first. I think I will sort out the resin because then I can get rid of that 300 pipe because that's for the resin. So we'll do the residual rubber refineries. It is a bit of a vicious cycle though. You can very easily get into the habit of building things bigger than you need to. And I'm a bit worried that I've kind of gotten into that habit now. Where can I feed that in? Where's the residual? No, the residual rubber's got to go that way. So I'm really sort of trying to scale back. This is definitely not how I played in early access. I'm the same way. Yeah, once I've made my choice, unless it's going to be like significantly better, like I'm doing something really dumb, really stupidly wrong, then I'll probably change it. But for the most part, this is the wrong way around. I've just realized. Is it? Actually, no, this is right. Yeah. How many of these do I need? 7.5, so we'll do 2. And we're just going to pretend that that little miner isn't there. If it will allow me to do so. Oh, look at that, it will. Perfect. So we need 7.5. We've got 8, and we'll knock this one down to 50%. And there we have 7.5. Beautiful. I am always happy for people to come in and make suggestions. Don't get me wrong, if you come in here and tell me I'm doing something a dumb way, absolutely, go ahead. By all means, tell me I'm doing it wrong. But don't nag me. Don't be like, you're doing it wrong, you're doing it wrong, you're doing it wrong. Actually, this is a dumb way around to do this. I should do it the other way. Yeah, this is the wrong way around. Yeah, come in here and make suggestions. Don't come in here and insist that I do it whatever way you want me to do it, because I won't. Yeah, we'll do it this way. This way's better. Better for the feeding in. One thing I could do in my save for iron ore is just use smelters and not refineries, but I'm using refineries to make less stuff on the map because of the object limit. Yeah. You're doing it wrong, being getting in the way. There is no wrong way to play Satisfactory. I think that's the biggest thing that we need to emphasize to new players of the game is there is no wrong way. There is no wrong. Are you having fun? Then you're playing it right. Can you please snap to the side of that blueprint and not this one? Okay, fine. Be difficult then. Hi, Miguel. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Hi, over on YouTube. Yeah, that way's better. This is definitely a better way to do this. Now I can feed the residual. Actually, I gotta, hang on. I gotta underclock that refinery. Underclock this one. 50%. People are welcome to come in and tell me I'm doing it wrong once, but don't insist. It's something that people who watch me have to accept at some point in time. You're probably going to be told, I'm doing it this way, and you'll be like, why? And I'll say, because I want to. Now leave me alone. I don't have to explain myself to you. I'm a very non-confrontational person, so it is something that I'm having to learn. I'm a people pleaser, so it's not an easy thing for me to do. I am stubborn, but I'm also a people pleaser. But as a streamer, you have to sort of really learn to stand up for yourself and be like, no, I'm doing it my way. You're welcome to do it yours. This is how I play. Ah. Right, there's our 300. I am going to have to put pumps on this because I didn't do that at the start. I just wanted to run the pipes first. So let's go put pumps on those. Say, Mike? Okay, that's easy. Whoop. Oh, well, that won't colour that anyway because it's metal. All right, let's go put these pumps on here. The aluminium setup's going to be the real ugh today. Do you use the wheel menu for quick selection? I don't. No, I use, I don't know. It depends what I'm doing. We all have our habits, you know, of, I just do what I'm used to. I'm very much like a muscle memory kind of person. So once I've got like, oh God, what's the default head lift on that? Actually, that'll be fine if I do one there anyway. Yeah, once I've got into the habit of using a certain way of selecting things in games, I don't tend to change. And I also find like the button shortcuts and stuff quicker. I tend to just do like this. Hang on, this is a good one. I tend to just go like that. Or use R. I just find that easier. Just spamming buttons. Alright, let's connect this up. I'll connect you through here. There. You're gonna run now. Do you have water? If you do not, you may have a problemo. I've not connected something somewhere. Did I put that pump the wrong way around? Or is it just taking a while to fill? Maybe I put the pump the wrong way around. Let me double check that. I think I might have put it the wrong way around. No, I didn't. Weird. Full. 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 Yeah. Not full. It says 300 per minute. Maybe they're working now. Weird. That one's full. Is it just taking time to work its way through? It doesn't look like it. It looks like something's screwy somewhere. 71. Oh, now one's running. 35. Okay, you're all going to start running now, but you made me go all the way back and check, and then you're like, oh no, actually, we're fine, thank you. Stupid thing. Okay, why aren't you guys running? Oh, you're full of heavy oil. Of course. Okay, so we've run that now. So we've done the heavy oil. Sorry, I'll get out of the map. You don't need that. We've got the water, and we've done the residual rubber. Now we need to do the diluted fuel with the rest of that water and the heavy oil residue. I'll run it along, keep running it along here. Make it a long boy. Possibly not the best idea. But I don't want to take up all that space because I am going to have a pure Caterium and a wet concrete factory there potentially, so I don't really want to take up all of the space. Now, blenders. Diluted fuel blenders. Right. Sorry, just thinking about space maximization here. Yeah, we'll do them along here. What type of energy do you use? Rocket fuel, nuclear. I will use nuclear. At the moment, rocket fuel is doing the job for me because I don't have a lot running. Well, I do have yeah, I don't need nuclear yet. I'm aiming to only get into nuclear once I have once I need the like nuclear pasta and stuff. Until that point, I think I tended like with in early access, I only did nuclear once I needed particle accelerators because obviously the power for them is so much higher. All right, how many blenders? 12. All right, so I need 6 blueprints of blenders. And this is using heavy oil residue and water, and we'll turn them this way. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. All right. I can go right. Oh, actually no, that'll be easier. There. So we need 1. 2. 3. 4. 5, and 1 more. The other thing that's starting to happen too is all of this stuff that I had automated for building supplies is now starting to actually be used in factories. So, for example, my motors and my heavy modular frames and stuff, not going to have as much overflow available. You can press control and snap the blueprint. Yes, however, the floor is also blueprints, so it will snap to the floors. I was actually talking about that right before you popped in. Because I used a blueprint for the floors, what happens when I try to put a blueprint on them in blueprint mode is it snaps to the floor in weird ways that I don't want. So usually, yes, but for this, not so much. Because I decided to use blueprints for the floors to make the floors take less time, and now it's kind of come back to bite me. Unfortunately. I can hear a bean. Bean? He's around here somewhere. Oh, I wish this blender bloody blueprint had a beam on it. It doesn't. I neglected to do that. I need to modify that. Now every time I use blenders I have to do the power manually and I don't like it. It's just lucky the quantities of blenders I've been doing haven't been a problem for it, I suppose. But they will be. I'm sure. That last one I did slightly out of alignment. That's not good. Oh well. Yeah. Was it exactly 12? Yes, it was exactly 12. No under or overclocking required. Perfect. Getting to nuke power, use the alts. Yeah, I have a bunch of the alts ready for nuke power, so I'll probably do another hard drive expedition, although I do have more that I can put in actually now, I think. So do that. It'll only be recipes that I already had. Yeah. Is instant scrap better than... I don't have much coal nearby though. I do have the night... I do have nitrogen gas somewhat nearby, I think. Actually, no, here I don't, so we won't worry about that. Is there anything else here that would be helpful for me right now? The heck? Probably not. No, none of this is important for me right now. Alright, let's connect up all these blenders, shall we? What the heck? I am not fixing that. Oh, I can't. I cannot. I can't leave it like that. For a split second, I was like, no, I'm not going to bother. And then I was like, no, that'll bother me. How did that end up out of alignment like that? Oh well. The beam's already there. It won't take me that long to... I'll get out of blueprint mode. Stupid thing. I was so sure I had them all lined up right too. It only takes a second to fix, so... Not worth it for the regret that would follow if I'd just left it. If you ever find yourself in Satisfactory saying, oh, it'll be fine, it will not. It will not be fine. It will not be fine at all. You will regret all of your life choices. Up to and including that point. Good. Done. Done. And I'll need to bring in 2 pipes of water here, but that's okay. Come on, thank you. Right, let's bring the water up, I guess. It's a long trip. Oh god, every stream I sneeze. Why? Am I allergic to my PC? We need to go under this way. Where have I got to take this? Oh god. Of course there's a belt in the way. Wow, that is a long way. This one? Okay. I'll just follow it along here. Come on, let me... I've already customized that. Let me do that one. Oh, there's a lot happening up there. Refineries are very loud. Now, where is it? This one? Okay. I'm not making terribly much of an effort to have this clean and tidy, but it's okay. Not a problem at all. It will be fine. Hello, Bean. Why is there no pipeline ceiling mount? Oh, it's done under wall support? Okay. But you can't stretch it downwards? Okay, so we have no way of stacking down. I've just realized that there's actually no way of going downwards off these supports to go, for example, under a conveyor belt. Which is, wow. That's crazy. Why don't we have stackable roof supports like we have for conveyors? You're gonna bother me. You have to use a 2-meter foundation to get what you want. That's not fair. So we've got the stackable ones for the ceiling for conveyor belts, but not for pipes. Right. I guess we have to do like, well, I can't do the usual, what's it? With these where you click once and then drag it. Or just do that, yeah. Usually what you'll see is I will complain about something pretty briefly. I mean, that's not true. I will complain about something for a long time, but usually what happens is I'll be like, that's not fair. Okay, well, here's a way around it. I'll still complain about it being unfair, but I won't sit there and do nothing. Okay. Now, I'm going to have to use... That's going to do 6 blenders, and then we're going to need to, whoa, add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Yes. 2, 4, 6. So we'll need to add another one here-ish. After you? No, after you. 1, 2, 3. Here. Alright, let's get the next one. Oh god, that is a long way. Hello? Ow. I'm just minding my own business. Mind yours. Excuse you? Right. Goodbye. So there's our water. Done. Now I don't need to go under there again, which is great. I just painted that blue and it needs to be purple. I'll fix it in a sec. And there's all our blenders making our diluted fuel. Whoops, I missed one. Done. Running? Good. Full? Yes. Excellent. Where's my satisfactory tools? Right, we're getting there. Cracking on. Alright, let's finish this part of the wall. Ah. One critical step I forgot. How much diluted fuel is this making? A lot. Alright, we're going to have to divide this up. Because it's too much for a Mark II pipe, even if it is going at capacity. We're making 575 and 625, so. Alright, hard drive's done. Let me see if I can put another one in the MAM. I want them all ready for when I want them. It might not let me scan anymore. Oh yeah, it still will. Yeah, it's going to give me all the same ones. I did select a bunch the other day, so there's going to be heaps. We got some good alternates. Don't really need this part of the building to be this tall. I'll just do the walls, and I'll figure the rest out later. I wonder if encasing everything in factory walls like this helps with the frame rate, rather than just leaving it all out in the open like Kibitz does. Alright, there's our blenders. Now, we've done that. We've done the residual rubber. We've done the diluted fuel. Now we need to get the fuel into recycled rubber and recycled plastic. So the residual rubber from here is going into the recycled plastic as well. So I'll probably just do the recycled plastic along here. And then that needs to feed back into the recycled rubber. I usually do the recycled plastic first, but it really doesn't matter. It's much of a muchness, except for the fact that the recycled plastic needs to use this. So if I do the rubber there, then I've got to drag this all the way 1,000,000 miles up to God knows where. So why are some of you... All right, full of water and no resin, because that will be full of heavy oil, because that'll be full of fuel. All right, let's get our recycled plastic. And I need a lot of these. How many do I need? 20, and there's 4 in each, so we need 5. Actually, so I don't need to... I won't bother with that. I won't bother with the to-do list. So we need 5.833. I'll do some overclocking. So input for this is fuel and the rubber just from these residual rubber. So the fuel can be fed in from here. We'll figure that out in a sec. I'll just place them first. In there. And that comes out this end, which is really inconvenient. I try to design the blueprints so that it goes in and out the same ends. I really need to go back through and do that, don't I? How far over can I put this? Ooh. I can line up these beams. Yep, I'll do that. Yeah, we'll figure that out. 1. 2. 3. 4. And that lines up really nicely, actually. Can I? There we go. And 5. And before I forget, I will overclock this last one, which needs an extra 83%. I always forget that you have to press enter at that. Good. Good. Done. Power. Should get this hopefully done by the 2-hour mark. I've only got 5 hours today. I've got another... just under 5 hours. I've been starting a little earlier in the mornings, which has been working well. All right, so this is our recycled plastic. Connect all these up. No! You son of a... Do that again. Why are the last two in every line? Why am I messing up the last two? And how? I paid attention to lining that up right. What the hell is happening? I don't usually have this happen. It's so weird. Now I've got to overclock that end one again. Done. Done. Let me out. Yeah, this makes way more sense than just transporting rubber and plastic over here. There's no need for it. Now, this needs fuel. And it needs the rubber from there. These ones down here. But that's going to be very straightforward to connect. And how much fuel does this need? 625. Oh, that's an annoying amount. Gonna need two pipes. Don't know why I got a stutter. Oh god, that's annoying. I thought this was this. I gotta connect it to the other end. Stupid thing. Now, do I connect it around the end or do I connect it? The other thing I'm learning to do is not agonize over decisions. Just make a choice. Make a choice and stick with it. Why? Does it not let you put them on top of lifts anymore? Because it used to, and I used to use that all the time. Alright, we'll do it around the front. Does it really not let you sit it on top of lifts anymore? I used to use that all the time. I used to run things on the top of lifts. So if that isn't allowed anymore, I'll be very mad. Alright, well, I guess we're doing it the good old-fashioned messy way. Well, no point agonizing over it. There. There's all the rubber going in. Now we need all the fuel going in. So, best place to lift some fuel over is going to be here. This is very similar to what I did in the one that I set up yesterday, isn't it? It's almost exactly the same setup. So I think I will... What's the default lift on blenders? I think I looked at this yesterday. 10 meters? Okay. Okay. Gonna have to do stackables. Can I... Weird. Now this should be okay. This is only 5 meters-ish. That's clipping though. Right. Well, might have to do a little more. Which is still only 8 meters, so that'll be fine. So this should insta-fill. Almost. Flow rate 300 per minute. We'll see. It should say 600 or close enough. Flow rate 0. That's because it's full. Bam is done again. 600 a minute? Yep, it's fine. Okay. So there's 600. And then we'll go to the end and we'll grab another 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't really work that way, but it's fine. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. And we'll grab it from... I can't say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll grab it from this one. It's not exactly how it works, but... yeah, it's not clipping anything significant. And we'll drop it in. Doesn't really matter where because it equalizes across the pipes, so... done. Alright. These are all getting fuel flowing in. They are not getting rubber. Why are they not getting rubber? Did I miss a belt? Come on. Or is there no rubber coming out of these now? No resin? Alright. So I'm going to pre-fill. This is because I didn't pre-fill. Bunch of these. That one's full already. You need to pre-fill one or the other when you're dealing with the rubber and plastic going back and forth. Because one relies on the other, which relies on the other, so unless you have some stuff already in the system, this is what happens. Here we go. More rubber, please? Or is it not feeding in that fast? It's not feeding in that fast. That's okay. That should be enough to kick it back into gear. Now, that's it. That's the recycled plastic. And then we need that to feed into the recycled rubber refineries, which will in turn feed back into these, because that is not enough rubber to actually run all of these. So the fuel needs to go into recycled rubber, which will go back into here. Now, where are the inputs for that? The input's down that end. The output is at this end. So we need this to go back that way. All right, so we need it to face... we need the inputs to be at this end and the outputs at the other end. So I'll have to look at the blueprints and see the setup is for that. But I need to run it alongside it, which is going to be annoying because I wanted to make it narrow, but if I run it this way, it's going to go probably all the way to the train station because the other one is another 20 refineries. It's going to go all the way up to there, and then I have to run massively long belts, which is doable, but not really necessary or sensible. Then when is anything I do necessary or sensible? Why would I start now? This is going to be a problem. So, where will I run these then? Maybe it would be sensible to run it on the end of this, actually, because otherwise it's going to overlap with this, which is going to overlap with that miner, which is probably not going to let me build it. It's definitely not going to let me build on top of it. I guess I could start here. But that does just seem like wasting space. You know what? I am going to build it on the end. We've got to feed this fuel into it anyway. Get rid of these. Now let's have a look at the inputs and outputs. So this will be the recycled rubber. You can always build up more. Yeah, I'm trying to leave the vertical space for whatever I'll use this plastic or rubber for. So you can see that I do that with this. That is a big building, isn't it? I messed up my windows, didn't I? Look at that. The windows are wrong. Oh well. Let's have a look at this. So in on that side, where is the plastic coming? The plastic's coming out and going all the way down there. But we can bring it all the way up. But then this rubber needs to feed into there. And that needs to feed in all the way down there as well. Oh God, it really would be sensible to do it beside it. Because if I do it beside it, like this. This? Other way around. Like this. Then the rubber that comes out can go straight into here. Actually, no, that's the other way around. So we need to do it down. If we do it down at that end, then the rubber that comes out that end can go straight in. And the rubber, sorry, and the plastic that comes out down that end can go straight in. So it does make more sense to do it alongside it. Either that or on top of it. Should avoid the minor. Yeah. Do stackable belts. Do a quick fix. Where are you from? I'm from Australia. Sorry, I didn't see that. I could always build up. Build up is probably going to be more sensible, isn't it? Because if I do it literally above it, then I have to pump the... The only annoying thing with doing it down there is I have to bring the fuel in, but I can bring it in at either end. It doesn't actually matter. The question is, do I run long belts or not? Like, doing it at this end, the only disadvantage to that is running long belts, which is not really a problem. Is it? It's just belts. I'm wasting more time by messing around, not making the decision. I'm just thinking ahead of what else I want to build as well. But then I could build the Caterium and stuff on top of it. That's, you know what? I'm going to do it down this end. Because if I do find out that I've run out of space for, like, if I do find that I've run out of space for the, like, Caterium or the wet concrete or something, which I may not even do, I can just build them on top of one of these. So this will be better because then the plastic that's coming out will feed directly from like here to here. And the same at the other end for the rubber. So this makes way more sense. So I need how many of these? 19.167. I'll do 20. But the rubber comes out. Oh wait, the rubber comes out here. Goes into here. It can just merge with this one and go in there. And the plastic, yeah, this is perfect. So we'll do 5 of these. Keep them all in a straight line, please. 2. I need to move this. There's 3. That was too long to make that decision too. I'm trying to break the habit of taking a long time and umming and ahhing about things. Like, just make a decision. It doesn't matter. Right, there's 5. And we've got to underclock this one because I only needed 19.167. So this is only needs to be a teensy one. Done. Right, power. There's always workarounds. Nothing you do is ever like set in stone. Not every decision is a critical one. All right. So this rubber will need to join on to this rubber. but it will also come off here and be like the final product. So we'll do the overflow will be the final product. And the plastic goes into here. How easy is that? Perfect. That's done. And run these belts. We're nearly finished with this factory now. And we can get started on that aluminium setup, which is going to be a bit more of a headache, but it'll be the first aluminium setup I've done for a little while. Okay, so plastic coming out, going in, and I can just have that overflow at the end for the output probably. Actually, I can probably do that with the rubber as well. Oh yeah, this is perfect. We can just have the excess rubber and plastic flow out the end. That'll work great. What was I just... Oh god, what was what was I just finishing up? Okay, those are done. Everything's connected, I think. Oh, pipes, that's right. Yes, 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 I was doing pipes. Now, how much fuel does this need? 575. Okay, so this just needs the fuel from the other end, and you can feed fuel in at either end, so it doesn't matter. Perfect. I need to get the mod that does all constant daytime. I am sick of Satisfactory nighttime. It annoys me. I'm going to do an unnecessarily long pipe and just wrap this around the end. So I don't have those stackers because I don't like them. I don't think they look good. Plus there's already a bunch of pipes running over here. What's the harm in adding one more? Oh. The nighttime is only 15 minutes and the day is 45 minutes. But it feels so long. It feels like the same length. Okay, there we go. Right, there's our fuel going in. So now... hopefully, we might have to feed in some plastic and stuff to get it ticking over. So I'll just go down here and feed in some plastic if it hasn't started already. Where's that plastic going? It's going in. Actually, plastic might not be the problem. How are you going? Ooh, we're not getting fuel. Oh, it's running now. It might just take a second. We'll just do some walling while it works itself out. Sometimes the balancing can be a bit raggedy. It's not as crucial as aluminium. You have to sometimes flush that to get it to function. I'm going to have to do a lot of math for the bloody aluminium as well. We'll waste this space because it's got that miner in it anyway, so it's not usable. And it's really irrelevant. And I'm going to fully enclose this now because if I don't, if I say to myself, I'll fully enclose it later. Oh, the Aurora's back. If I say that I'll fully enclose it later, I just won't. Like, that's not... that doesn't look that good, that one. This is very large, though. We're going to run out of concrete, so I might have to actually finish it in stages. I do have all of the aluminium alternates. I don't have... Oh, I'm going to have to get coal, aren't I? Maybe I will get that alternate. I don't know if I want to waste the sulfuric acid, though. But if it's significantly better... I'm going to probably need the sulfur for other things. I've got an alternate recipe sitting in the MAM that's the another aluminium one. You can use coke to make scrap. Yeah, I know. But I've just used all the oil for this, so I don't have that anymore. I suppose I could bring some oil from somewhere else. I hate using fluids on trains, though. I have coal sort of nearby. I might be better off with that alternate. Let's have a look, because if that uses coal and sulfur, I do have coal and sulfur nearby. Where is it? There it is. Okay, it is just coal and sulfuric acid. Which I do have... I have an impure sulfur node nearby. I don't have any more oil anywhere near me. And I've just used all of that for this plastic. So I might be better off with that. Oh, we'll just do that other hard drive. If you want to do maxed out nuke power, you only need 3000 sulfur. I probably won't do maxed out nuke power. So you have a pure sulfur by the impure oil well? Do I? There's a pure deuterium, unless you're thinking about over near... oh, there is a pure sulfur slightly like southwest of me near the coal. So yeah, that alternate's probably going to be better because for petroleum coke, I need the oil. So I'll get that. Actually, I'll do that now before I forget. Get that alternate. Where is it? Instant scrap. And I'll plug that into my calculator here. Instant scrap. Done. And I can remove the plastic and rubber now because that's done. That's 675 of each. And we want aluminium. And I think we were going to make how many? 15, 12. But we might have more because it was 1680. That's the same. So the amount is the same. Oh, it still wants me to do... It still wants me to use aluminum scrap. Hang on. No, not that. I need this. It wants me to do the normal aluminum scrap. It reckons that's more efficient with the sloppy alumina recipe. Right. Okay, so it doesn't... That's interesting. So with the normal aluminum scrap and 1680 bauxite, we'll get 1512. What if I take out the normal recipe? What will it choose? Instant scrap? Okay. That uses ever so slightly less bauxite. Yeah, it uses 1008 coal. If we do that, how much coal does that use? 1000. Okay, so it uses the same amount of coal, ever so slightly less. You know what? I don't think it's worth it. Use sulfur and save power. Yeah, because it's not refineries. I'm just going to stick with the normal one, using sloppy alumina. Because then I don't need the sulfur, because basically what it's doing is it means that I use, it comes down to power, I guess. There's your power usage. It uses like 100 less bauxite which is negligible. Plus it uses a bunch of sulfur. So I think I might not worry about it. I think I might stick with the sloppy alumina and the standard scrap recipe, which uses coal anyway, so we'll go with that. I tend to sort of go with, sometimes I go against the Satisfactory calculator, or the Satisfactory tools rather. The Satisfactory calculator planning thing is terrible. It picks what's more efficient based on materials used. I don't know if it takes into account power usage. And I have heaps of power to spare. So, with instant scrap, you don't need to make alum solution. I don't... Ah, yes, I see. So you skip that process of making alumina. But because I've got the sloppy alumina, it's just, it uses like 100 less bauxite, but then it uses 500 sulfur. It does use less water. But it's like 100 less water. It's really not much. I guess the big difference is in the power. Let me see what the power usage is. So the power usage with just the normal one is 699 megawatts. And with the alternate, with the instant, it's double. So it's actually worse. It's significantly worse for power to use the alternate rather than the sloppy alumina and aluminum scrap. So that just seals that. As far as I'm concerned. That doesn't need to be that long. Yeah, I tend to sort of go by what the tool says, because it takes into account it's not only the individual usage. I think it's the usage on the whole map and stuff. I saw a whole write-up about it, but it does tend to work well. It's just if it recommends using an alternate or whatever that uses stuff that isn't nearby, well then I won't worry about it. It's a good thing with the alternates, you have so many options. So you can go, okay, well this alternate would work well if I had this thing nearby, but because I don't, or because I want to use that for something else at this location, then I don't want to use it up. Now, how is this running? Is this looking all greens yet? Right, what are you not getting enough of? Is it fuel, and why? No? Okay, they're all full, that's why. All right, cool. Thank you. See? All right, we can just get the overflow of the plastic and rubber here. I should do a smart splitter at the end so it only takes overflow, so it always feeds back into itself. Because that's the priority, isn't it? This one? Chuck a roof on here. Now, the thing is, I probably can actually do more aluminium than that, because I've just noticed there's more bauxite nearby. It's not ridiculously close, but it's close enough that there's not really any reason not to use it, if that makes sense. It would be lazy of me to not use it. It is there for the taking. I might have to extend this platform out the other side, because this is only a little one. This isn't like my one over at Blue Crater. Blender has really good alts too for other stuff. Some people really hate blenders. They do take up a lot of space. Refineries to me are the most annoying because they use so much power. And when you have an alternate that uses refineries, it uses so many refineries. But the recipes that you do get, like all the pure ingot recipes and stuff with the refineries, they're really worth it. They're worth building those 200 refineries. Because the amount that you get is just like 4 times as much. It's insane. So I need to build the aluminium somewhere where I've got good access to water and the coal. So how far does the radar tower scan? What do you think of the alt called heat fused frames? I think I got that one yesterday. I think I've got it. Let me check. I did. I'm looking forward to using that. The only issue is if you're not near oil and you can't get the fuel, at least with the fused, you only need the nitrogen gas. But of course you need the aluminium casing instead, so it's another step. But if you're not near any sulfur, if you're not near any well, it is sulfur, isn't it? Not sulfur. If you're not near any oil for the fuel, it is a pain. All right, let's see. So we've got bauxite here and here. These ones are impure and normal, and I think there's one of each here. Is there any more within or out of the radar range? Not really. Let me just chuck a MAM down. We'll just do another hard drive scan. This is all the things I've already looked at all these recipes. I don't need to look at them again. I just want to fill the library. Are you on Twitch? I am on Twitch. If you're on YouTube and you go down into the description, oh my God, I can't speak. There should be a link to my Twitch channel. If you could go over there and follow me, that would be super duper appreciated. If you can hear me talking to someone else, it's going to be on one or the other. So if you're on Twitch and you see me talking or hear me talking to someone else and you're like, where is this person? They're on Facebook. Why do I always do that? YouTube. And if you're on YouTube and vice versa, that's Twitch. God. Now, the bauxite. So, a good central location for the bauxite, I think. Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Is that you? Was that you following me on Twitch? What is this? Guys. All right. I have a nitrogen gas over here. I am on Facebook. I think that, yeah, so a good spot for the bauxite is... Oh, it is you. Welcome to my channel on Twitch. Yeah, right in the middle of all of these. But that's not 1680. That's more because there's the impure and normal as well. So let me just redo my calculations here. Please let me... Thank you. 600 and 300. So... we have a 780, we have two 600s, and we have two 300s. Which is 2580, so I will be able to do more than that then. So let's see what we've got here. Figure out what I'll be able to do with that much bauxite. Not that much. 2250. A little more. 2555. 26, that's too much. 2600, little less. 2588, that's a little less. 2583, we're nearly there. Come on. 2577, okay, well. We can do 2322 aluminum ingots with that bauxite. So, and I think there's better water over there too. I should be able to put water extractors in here. Let me just check. Where will we be? A little... Oh, there's a train coming. Hello. Yeah, we got space. We're not going to need much water. So, let's extend out this way. Let's do some I think most of these little bubble things are going to be below. Yep. There's a bunch of other stuff around here too, like this copper. I don't want to build over the top of that copper because I'll probably need that. We could probably pave all the way to the edge of the swamp, huh? Oh, I'm making the cats angry. Oop. Where's all my... Okay, cool. That's full. That's actually refilling too. I don't know if I got that hard drive. Did I? Can you check that? So you just speak over... What do you mean? Do you just speak over one? 10 hard drives. Good lord. I talk to people on both YouTube and Twitch. Sometimes sometimes the YouTube chat is a bit less noticeable. So you don't have to check YouTube and this. Yes, I do. I have both chats pulled up, so side by side, but yeah. The one else that's good is leached Caterium ingot because from pure node you can make 800 and with the pure you can only make 600. But you need the sulfur, right? For leached. But then I guess if you're not going to use the sulfur for anything else, then that's... makes sense, I guess. Yeah. I'm just not at the point yet of not having enough of anything. There's so much, God, that took a long time to fall. There's so many nodes on the map that I haven't used yet. I haven't used anything up in the desert or anything up in the northern forest. So I'm not sort of terribly concerned with getting like the most out of everything. Although I probably should be. Just because I don't need to. Try and do leech Caterium ingot to use a new alt. I have it in the MAM. I can hear one of our guinea pigs. It is not one of our guinea pigs. It's a magpie at my front door. It's very loud. Thought the guinea pigs were fighting. It is just a magpie saying, "Oi, feed me." No. I will not feed you. Go and find your own food. You're a wild animal. Too many people in my neighborhood feed them because they it stops them from swooping you. And they've become a bit numerous. I'm going to do this instead of using the blueprint over here because having the things snap to the foundations was really annoying. Right back. All good. Oh, we got heaps of space out here. We're just repeating the blue crater thing, aren't we? This is probably going to be my last stream for the week until after Christmas. I will try and come back and do any extras if I have the chance, but with everything, I may not. 1 second. Sorry about that. Parcel delivery. Come on. There we are. Oh, look. A radioactive cat. My favorite. To bomb. Oh my god, I can't believe that hit him. That was such a good shot. What the heck? That was not, as we would say here, more arse than class. That got him as well. It is a gas cat. Yes, I know that. That's why I'm staying away from him. There we go. He's dead now. It's all good. I'll leave the little ginger ones. They're okay. They're my buddies. Yeah, I always call them radioactive, and it's not. They're gas. It's the hogs that are radioactive. But just because they're green, I'm like, ah, radiation. Ooh, we got this little bit in the middle here. That's not helpful. We'll have to build around that, I guess. That's fine. I'm making this unnecessarily large. But is there such a thing in Satisfactory? No, there is not. There is no such thing as excessively large in Satisfactory. Right, I think that'll be all my hard drives after this one. Oh no, there's 2 more. It won't scan anymore. Okay, we've maxed out the recipes. Okay. Now, where are we as far as that bauxite? Okay, we need to go a little south for that. My rocket fuel factory takes the size of one biome. Yeah, that's the thing. Go big or go home, right? Look, nothing that I'm doing is mega factory size. Not individually. By the time I've sort of completed components of it, they will be. Like the blue crate is going to end up being a mega factory, but it's really going to be just like 20 different factories in one. I am home, so I go big. Right, there's that copper one. I don't want to get in the way of that. So the bauxite will be south of here, so I'm going to run out of concrete in a second. Some more here. Just want to see if when that train leaves, if it's fully emptied or not. Curious if the I guess the automated wiring and the ACU factory should be full. Yeah, but if you're gonna slice, if you're planning a massive big nuclear setup, then you're gonna need all of that rocket fuel to get it going. The funny thing, when I was doing nuclear in early access, because I knew I was going to need a certain amount of megawatts to turn it over, like to run it, because it needed to run for long enough to make the fuel and have the fuel all get to the reactors. It was I estimated it was going to take about half an hour for it to work through from production to actually generating power. And so I figured out, based on the Satisfactory tools, how much power it was going to use in that time. And I just set up a massive bank of batteries. So the whole time I was building it, it was just saving up power. I ended up having more power than I needed to start it, but goodness me, there's a lot of kitty cats here. Are we at the spot yet? Nearly, a little more south. Should set up an overflow station. Yeah, well, usually I do. I just haven't with the, I didn't even look at that train to see if it left empty. It did not. what I'll do is I have been setting up overflows on all the space elevator parts. Let's run out. So what I'll do, I was going to say I'll use up the last of the concrete. Then I'll hop over to there and overflow the ACUs because they should be good for coupons. Wow, that plastic and rubber setup takes up a lot considering it only makes like, what is it, 675 of each? That's a chunky setup. So the ACUs come out right here. And what's this? This looks empty. That's heavy modular frames. Why is there not enough heavy modular frames? I knew that was going to happen. All right, hang on. Let's set up a sink. Is it running? Not really. All right. Why are our heavy modular frames not? Oh, you know what? That's me. It's because I'm building so much. I'm using the heavy modular frames. So they're going into the depot first. Whoop. Can I... Can't you just let me... Fine. There we go. God, look at the... Wow. Shoo, those are worth a lot of coupons. Only for a while, though, I suppose. Yeah, that's a big setup for the small amount of plastic and rubber it's making, huh? Especially since it's using alternates. Imagine how big it would be if it wasn't using alternates. So I think the aluminium factory will end up somewhere right in the middle here. Weird, rocket fuel is filling up the top pipe and not the bottom one first. That is weird. I know that they say pipes in Satisfactory do not behave as pipes in real life would behave. So I remember Snot saying once in a video, don't expect, they won't behave like normal pipes, so don't expect them to. But I never could quite wrap my head around what, like how the pipe physics work in Satisfactory is very confusing to me. It's like, why can't they just be like belts? But rocket fuel is a gas. Yeah. Well, so it has no head lift. But I don't think that means that it would fill up the top first. I don't know. I want this hard drive though. Have I already got this one? I don't actually know. I'm just gonna carefully bomb this little dude. And then I'm gonna just see if this hard drive, I think I already got it. But it's always a good time to kill a stinger, isn't it? I think I would have already got it, surely. Yep. And there's one over there, and I think I've already got that too. Where was that copper node? Because I don't want to accidentally build... Oh, no, actually, I didn't. Did I? No, I left it. Hello? Oh, another one. Let's keep going this way. Hopefully I can finish this aluminium setup today. Maybe I'll have some spare time in my break to do a bit of tidying up. Things are getting a little chaotic. I tend to do things more chaotically when I'm on stream because I'm trying to not bore people. But it does mean I leave things in a mess. Excuse me, blow that up. You've had no end of headaches with that setup, Slice. I'm glad that my rocket fuel setup went smoothly, but then I was dealing with a lot smaller numbers than you, so... Not really surprising. Actually... What's this one? Pure? Normal. Think of a way to fix it. You've said that like 6 times. I feel like it's been like the whole week. You've been, I figured out what's wrong with it. And then the next day it's been like, nope, still not working. I figured out what's wrong with it. I think actually we discussed that very matter where it's where you go through a factory and you think you've solved the problem, but there's actually 6 problems and you've just got to find them one by one. But I have not seen 0, 1 pixel up. Well, then maybe you've finally found it. I hope for your sake you have. Because with a big setup, you want to hope that it's a simple fix. Did I say that right? Let's just bomb this whole place. All these cats. I really need a better concrete setup. I need to remember to put some in my inventory so that I've got double, but then that doesn't really help. I suppose double is still only double. It's funny because in update 8 there used to be 2 nodes of sulfur, but they're impure and normal, and that pure node of sulfur was not there. I don't think, because I started in update 7, I think, was when I first started playing, but I didn't play very much. Majority of what I played was update 8. But I don't think I did much in the swamp at all because I hated it. Because of all the bloody stingers. And radioactive hogs and... Come on, that was close enough. Yeah, I avoided the swamp. In update 8, I built all the stuff out of the swamp. I think I had a train station in here. Can you... Oh, God. Let me see. Can I... No, that's not what I wanted. This. Ah, here we are. Where's the last save? From March. Let's open that up. I'll have a look at my map from early access. Oh, come on. There was 900 sulfur in the swamp. I mean, it was worth coming in here for stuff. I know that. But I think I just didn't. I didn't build anything here apart from a train station to get everything out. Did nothing. So many power slugs and things down there that I should collect. Yeah, I'll get them if I need them. Which I don't. It is taking a long time to load that map. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, I started making a big round the world train track and I never finished it. Well, I did one and then I started making another one. What on earth? Hang on. Yeah, I just had like a little train station into there. Wow. I'm looking at my my early access map now and it's nothing like what I have in this one. I've gone way further, even though in this I haven't done nuclear yet, and I definitely did in early access. I still have I've done a lot more in this. Now, I'm not going to be able to put water extractors in the majority of this. I have to go that way. It's probably going to have to be here. If they'll go in this water. Looks like they might. Some of it. Excuse you, I was just looking at the water. Okay, fine. Well, I won't look at the water then. There's also water over here. There's that copper there as well. Alright, it makes the most sense to do the aluminium setup here. I'll just load up my map so I can get an exact point. Put that away. We don't need that for the moment. Open up that. So what buildings am I going to need for this? 26 refineries and 78 smelters. This is going to be very straightforward. However, we're going to have to do a bit of piping, obviously, because it needs to do the whole recirculating nonsense. I managed to perfectly balance my other aluminium factory. So maybe I'll be able to do it with this one as well. I don't know how, because I had never managed to properly balance an aluminium factory before. It had always messed up. And I don't know if I'll be able to, but we'll see. Maybe alongside the train station here, because that's never going to go... Then I have to belt this all the way up, though. Makes more sense to do it really central. Like here. I'm either going to have to belt the bauxite a long way or pipe the water a long way. Bringing 2 belts of bauxite a long way isn't a terrible idea. Let's see where we're at. I need to see where the bauxite is. Okay, so the bauxite is under the first lot is under the train station. And the second lot is over to that side. I think right here is going to be... Where am I? Right there. It's kind of an awkward spot. I think it's going to make more sense to belt this lot up. So we'll build it right next to the train station just because of the easy access to water. Because there's like a rivery bit here. If I can just have a look. Yeah, we got really good clear water here. Once I clear it. I better shoot this first, though. Oh, and that one. I just noticed that there's 2. Excuse me. God, why did that one take so many? Oh, I hate how exactly you have to hit the gas pillars. Well, not exactly, but closely. Yeah, it makes the most sense to put it up here and then bring the bauxite up. It's annoying. I don't like running big long belts, but I did it for the iron, so I can do it for the bauxite. Actually, that iron runs all the way from here down to along here. So I ran that iron just as far as I'll have to run any bauxite. Just clear this for water. I don't think I've collected that hard drive. I may have, but I don't think so. Oh, goody. Look at all my new friends. Oh, they're going to kill him. That was quick. Whoops. I hate these ones. You have to hit them like directly, or it does hardly any damage to them. Oh, there's one of them. Oh, that's killed him. 2. There we go. Just because I don't want them spitting at me while I'm trying to build. So we're going to be doing it along here. I may not get this done today. I only have not even another 4 hours, but I'll do what I can. Run it lengthways this way. I'm probably going to end up having to do more rows. Is there anything else that I'm going to do? Only really copper along there. Actually, I could run it. Actually, I'm going to run it lengthways this way. Because there's not really much else that I want to run along that wall, that edge. There isn't really much else out there. Oh, hello. Not a plasma spitter again. We did this for 4 hours the other day. Okay, thanks, Hoverpack. That was very helpful. Wow. Backflip. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Lengthways along here. And hopefully I can avoid going vertical. I did go vertical with my other aluminium setup because I didn't have a choice. But this time I have lots of horizontal space, so that'll be nice. Build the first bits of wall so I don't have to dodge around refineries later. So the first step will be the sloppy alumina. So we'll need the water there. Let's get the calculator up. 1032 water. And then we need 1500 back in from the refineries. All right. Done. So for the sloppy alumina, I'll need 13 refineries. So I'll do a set of 12 and I'll overclock one. Let's get started. Refineries. Don't have a sloppy alumina refinery blueprint. All right, let's do that then. Might change the direction of the inputs and outputs because I think they might be on opposite ends. What's the refineries? Do I have a blank refineries? What for sloppy alumina? Pure iron? We'll open up the pure iron one. Let's have a look. Is this both input and output at the same side? Okay, this is good. So we'll change this to sloppy alumina. And just going to make them white. They all, did I do that right? Yep. All right. Hate the word sloppy. Done. Now, do I need any other refineries? Aluminum scrap. I definitely don't think I have any aluminum scrap refine. Oh, I just saved that into... Can you... Okay, fine. Have to do it through here. Come on. Wait, why can I now all of a sudden not move things into the different It's weird. That makes no sense, Slice. Well, I don't know what you're trying to say, sorry. Is it because I've got it open? Well, I'll change it later then. No, we'll save that. Yes, that's fine. Now, I need to do aluminum scrap. thought I had these saved, apparently not. The color is orange is the color orange is the one you're in and you are trying to put it in the same place it's already in. No, I'm trying to put it in refineries. So it's in undefined and I'm trying to put it in refineries. Now it's working. Okay, so it was already in there. Okay, cool. All right, so we've got aluminum scrap. And then we need pure aluminum ingot, which I think I already have a blueprint for those, but I don't really like them. I have a 10 smelter set up. I'm probably going to have to use that. Load that one up. Oh, it's already as aluminum. Alright, cool. Well, though we don't need to move that. Let's clear that. Get out of there. Alright. Now we're all set, I think, to do all of those. I will put power up here somewhere. We'll connect that from outside somewhere because there's a power right here, so why not? There we go. Done. All right, we got power. Now we'll do the sloppy alumina. And where's the inputs, outputs? Input this side. Are the inputs, outputs on the same? Good. Right. So we need to do them this way. Oh, I'll get rid of that first. Okay. Very straightforward. And I'll do 12 of these and then overclock the last one. So that's only 3 as 1. Just want to do some walls here so I don't have to do them later. There we go. Oh god, what on earth? Alright, hang on, I'll connect this up. There we go. Now I got power near me. One more. Now these will have water coming in both from pumps and from recycling, so that's not going to be fun, but at least the water pipes are on this side. They're nice and accessible. And that is sloppy alumina. Connect up the belts. Wait. They don't have pipes. I can't use these ones as sloppy alumina refineries. I need to redo this. Hang on. I need to use a different blueprint. I need a probably the turbo fuel one. Or I could run the pipes manually. But then I'll probably try to use them again at some point and be like, ah, there's no pipes. Although it's not many. I might just run them manually. You can use a wet concrete alt to remove the water. I won't need to because I'll balance it so that it's exact. This is going to make a shit ton of alumina though. This is going to make over 3,000. So, yeah. Probably going to have to run individual pipes. So I might not touch that at the moment. Wait till the next step. Because I think they make like 100 each. 240 each. Oh, that's even worse. So we've got to combine 2. So actually I will run it now because it doesn't really matter. I've got to do it at some point, don't I? So we'll run this out to here. And run a second one and we'll do 480. Let's do it in pairs of 480. What on earth? No. I managed to... I'll use the concrete if I struggle, but I managed when I set up my last aluminium setup to balance it so that it's working fine without needing an overflow and without needing any buffers or anything. I'm hoping that wasn't just luck, and I'm hoping I'll be able to do it again. One of these will be slightly more than 240 because it'll be overclocked. Ooh, almost completely. Wait, so will that be too much for a Mark II pipe then? Hang on. $456, and then if we add another 240, that's going to exceed. So these last two will have to be on their own, which is annoying. Let's do that. This will be too much for a Mark I, so we'll have to do that. Can you please? Thank you. I remember in early access doing an alum setup for batteries, and I just could never ever get it to function without clogging. So that was infuriating. All right, there's our sloppy alumina. We need to not feed the water in yet. I'll put a wall hole in ready for that because it needs 1032 fresh water. Which is, that's going to be 2 pipes. 2 pipes, 3 pipes. 6, 12, 18, 24. 6, 12. Okay, we can do 2 Mark II pipes. And that'll be fine. We'll bring in 12. We'll bring in, not 1200, we'll bring in 1 600 and 1 400. Okay. One of the reasons why aluminium in general, one of the reasons that it's so finicky and annoying is you can't set up each stage and run each stage, because if I set this up and fill it up with water now and run it, it won't have any capacity to take in the recycled water. So next step, we need the refineries for the actual scrap, which need coal. That is going to have to be belted in a long way as well, further than any of the bauxite. So I'll probably do that facing this way. Aluminum scrap needs alumina and coal coming in. And it will put aluminum scrap out. Right, we're going to have to put that here. We can feed the alumina from this end. It's going to be a little bit annoying, so I might add a bunch of space in between. So we've got some room to juggle pipes because there's going to be like 6 pipes. Actually, there's going to be more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there is going to be 6 pipes. So if I've got the space there, I might be able to run them along the wall. So I need 12 wait. Oh, I need 12.9 for these as well. Okay, I was like, did I do the wrong one? No, they're both exactly the same number of refineries. We do our 12. And I'll do the overclocked one at the end. Is this the wrong way around? Did I just do that the wrong way around? I did. Never mind. Redo them. They need to be this way. And the water out needs to feed back into that water system, so this actually is a good way to face it. Do that. Not in. This water needs to go into... Yeah. Don't worry. It makes sense in my brain. It'll make sense in front of you in a second. Maybe. 4, 8, 12. And we'll use up the most alumina right at the start so I don't have to bring the... Why are you like this? What on earth? Why are you trying to go that way? Satisfactory. What's wrong with you? There. And as I was saying, we'll overclock the first one so that we get rid of a bunch of alumina right off the bat. Yeah. Take those two. Now. Wait, this doesn't have an output for water either. Oh my god. I used very much the wrong blueprints for this. Hang on. I don't want to really have to run a bunch of pipes, but I don't really want to have to redo the blueprint either. This is going to be alumina going in on this side. Not water. I'm only not bothering with modifying the blueprint because I think this is probably going to be one of the last aluminium setups that I'm going to do. There might be one more. And then that'll probably be it. So I will just do it manually this time. Don't do this. Use blueprints. Use them properly. Check them. Don't rush them like I did. Now, each of these needs 240 alumina solution. This one's going to be a pain in the ass because it's not going to be right. Each of the other ones is 240. And the water, we need water to feed out of here as well. So, here. That moved. It moved back. Make it 1-to-1 and we use wet concrete. I'm going to try to balance it. I've balanced it before and managed to do it fine, so there's no reason why I can't do it again. You just have to be really careful with the math. And flush it properly. It's a matter of, why it messes up for a lot of people is you might have it perfectly balanced, but if you already have a system full of water and full of alumina, you need to flush both and let them start fresh. But then if you've got scrap in there, it messes it all up again. So it's just, you can get it to work. It's just timing everything right. Which is annoying. But if you start adding buffers and overflows and things like that, you need to know exactly how much is going into those, especially buffers. So many times, like when I was in early access, people taught me, oh, just use buffers. It's like, yeah, and then it tries to fill the buffer. So it'll push in more water. It's hard to explain. All right, this will need to actually be Mark 2 probably, but we'll get the water back there first. If I end up with too much, I've done something wrong, basically. And sometimes it isn't that you've set it up wrong, it's just that you've flushed things at the wrong time. Is that crooked? That's crooked. That is unacceptable to me. This is going to bring back more than this much water, though. It will need to be 2 pipes of water. I have just realised. So that's not going to be good, is it? But we'll just get it basically connected and then deal with all that. The critical thing that I need to do here is take my time and use signs and calculate everything properly. Because if you get impatient, that's when you'll mess it up. All right. Now, that's not right. I don't know why you did that. Each of these needs to go into 2 of these until the end. So what I think I'll do is I think I'll lift them all and use pumps to bring them all along this back wall and then bring them across and drop them down. Rather than trying to wrap them around here on the floor, it's better to get them well out of the way. Each of these are 480, so each of these will feed 2, and then this one will feed the wonky little overclocked one at the end. Bring it up and along. Stop trying to snap to that end. I'm miles away from it. Why are you trying to snap to that? I hate how it does that. Yep, that's good. Why doesn't that one reach as far as those ones when it ends at the exact same spot? Huh? Oh, it's because it's trying to join to the end again. Stop trying to do that. No, no. Nudge exceeds max distance. And why can't this one? This is exactly the same. What's the matter? Why are you being like this, Hello, Pedro. Why can't this one go as long as this one? They start in exactly the same place. How is that pipe too long, but these 3 aren't? Thank you so much for the gift sub again, Pedro. Pedro, you can't keep doing this every day. I appreciate it, but man. You're only an intern. I hope you're not causing problems for your financial situation. Guess what, Pedro? We're doing the most fun thing ever. Aluminium. And for some reason this pipe won't be as long as all the others. It absolutely refuses to. Which is hilarious to me. Alright, let's put pumps on these. What's the default head left on refineries? I think it's like 10 meters. Yep. Alright, so pumps. I'll use Mark II, even though I don't need to. Nah, we'll leave it the default way. Yep, that's fine. Oh god, I cannot see what I'm doing here. I don't have my working in confined spaces certification. I shouldn't be doing this. Eee. Have you been at work today, Pedro? Gotta change that alert. Something better for gift subs. Especially if Pedro's gonna keep handing them out like candy. Alright. And no, we do not say candy in Australia. I don't know why I just did. Lollies. Like lollies. Stop trying to do that. Stop it! I want to know why this one pipe refused to be the same length as the others. I appreciate your concern. Rest assured I have invested my unpaidness and just turning great dividends. Oh, that was... Oh, that was funny. I don't know why that amused me. Unpaidness. These stupid pipes. Why did that one want to be a different length than the others? Just wanted to be different. Just wanted to be difficult. Ah. Well, I'm glad you could join me, Pedro, for this will be my last pre-Christmas stream at this stage. I'm hoping I might be able to squeeze in some extras, but I do have a lot of responsibilities that I neglect while I'm on my stream week, and then I have to catch up again. Alright, let's pump these. There's nothing in them at the moment, thank goodness. God. Get on there. Alright. Cool. What's coming out of here? There is no... There are no belts things coming out of this, so I can get rid of all of these. I didn't do a very good job of setting up that blueprint, did I? No, not that. This. No, stop. I used totally the wrong setup for this blueprint, and then I need to go through and redo those. Alright, there we go. There's our alumina solution. You're ending the 12 days of Subsmith early. I have responsibilities, Pedro. My laundry is piling up. My dishes are piling up. Alright. We're going to take this along and somehow pop it into here. Each of these pairs needs 480, and each of these pipes is doing... Not that one, that's overclocked one. Ignore that one. Each of these top ones is doing 480. This one's a weirdie at the bottom here. So I need to cut out that. Put these into pairs. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs, and then we have too much alumina. Actually, no, we don't. Did I overclock this one? Wait, did I overclock the one at this end? No, I didn't. Okay, good. We need to overclock one of these to 90. Need to fix one pipe. Doesn't reach the end on the wall. I can't. I tried. It won't let me. It says that it's too long. That's what I was shouting at before. I don't know why. We can try it again. Maybe it'll let me this time. It's exactly the same. So if we look, the support is in exactly the same spot as the others. Now it had better let me. But it was saying that it was too long. Come on. See? It won't let me. Pipe is too long. Place the wall support first. Alrighty, I'll try that then. It didn't make me do that for all the others though. Nope, pipe's too long. It is weird. I don't understand why it's doing that. It's absolutely infuriating because look, now we're going to have one that's out of line. Stop. And it keeps trying to snap to the end of one of the others. It just won't do it. It's absolutely refusing, so I'm not going to waste my time. Okay, each of these needs 480, 480, 480, 480. We have... Now I've got to recolor that pipe. Hang on. We have 5 480s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this last pair needs to use whatever this one was. 240 plus 456. 696. So these last two need to use 696 between them. Which I guess will work because this one will need 240 and this one will need 496. I haven't overclock it properly. 456, yep, okay. So these last two can be fed individually from those two pipes and that will be a perfect balance for the alumina solution, but I mean, the alumina solution is never the problem. We do need to make this Mark II though. And especially, super duper important, this needs to be Mark II. Now, with a situation like this, I am reluctant to drop the thing in here because sometimes it doesn't really work. I like to put a central one in just to be safe. And then we'll drop it in there. Just because sometimes your intersections, depending on what pipe they were on, if you place them on a Mark I pipe, sometimes they'll only let 300 through. So it's always better to play it safe. We're still in the very straightforward part of aluminum. So... are you going to reach that way? You are not going to reach that way. Will you reach if we start you from here? Oh, that's crooked. Okay, that's fine. It's a little wonky. I'm being picky. Oh, it's fine. Who cares? Cut it in the middle and remove the support. Oh, that pipe on the wall? I think I'll just leave it, to be honest. Who cares? Not that important. And this one needs to be that one, which is not going to... Alright, fine, we'll go from here then and it'll look terrible, but whatever. Oh, you won't do that? Okay, of course you won't. Right, just there. There you go. What the hell? That is not what I put there. Stop that. Man, Satisfactory likes to gaslight you, doesn't it? That way. Now, where was I? This one? Yes, I know I didn't rotate it. That was my fault. Okay, now we just need to match all these up. And that's the alumina solution, and then we got to deal with water. Ugh. I might just finish the whole thing before I connect any water. So that it doesn't come in with any, like, pre-done. Really? One. Water. Stop that, Pedro. I do. Wait, where's this one? Run all of these pipes. Is that even... Oh yeah, that's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Please. Cooperate. Oh my god. By the way, this is all for the assembly director systems. This is working towards a goal. I'm not just making aluminium for the fun of it. I'm making it so I don't have to transport it across the map from my other setup. And I already have made plastic and rubber over here too, so that we don't have to move that all the way across the map as well. I decided against, like, I had those ones yesterday that I was like, oh, I'll stay over here and I'll take this plastic and rubber over. But then I thought to myself, no, I've got oil over there. There's no reason for me to take plastic and rubber from completely opposite side of the map and bring it all the way over here. Like, for what purpose? When I can just make it here. Aluminium, Pedro. Aluminium. Oh heck, we don't have any walling here. Byproduct extra. You must be American if you're that mad about my pronunciation of it. All right. Get this one down here. There. Ooh, these pipes are looking a bit rough. That's okay. They're fine. They're serving their purpose. They are functional. Can you... Thank you. I'm an intern of the world. All colors of the rainbow. Then hang on. Then you shouldn't mind about aluminium. Aren't you here to learn? Learn about the correct way of saying it. Actually, technically, I think when it was first discovered, I think it was aluminum. So maybe I shouldn't go there, huh? There we are. Wow, the frame rate really does not like me customizing things anymore. As soon as I pull out the paint gun, it's like, no. Oh, God. Hang on. Yeah, it's like, you stop that right now. Stop customizing things. See, it's like lagging. Like mad whenever I try to customize anything. There, a bunch of pretty white pipes. And I don't think that looks too bad if I do say so myself. It is organized, it is tidy, it is very white. It's hurting my eyes. Did I finish my drink? I didn't. Yes. Ow. Cease. Now, what's next? I'll probably put in all the smelters to actually turn it into aluminium. 77 smelters. Good lord. Well, I do have sets of 10, so it'll be fine actually. I'm gonna build the whole thing before I start any of it up. That's not what we wanted. We wanted smelters. Because I don't want it starting up until yeah. So this is making the scrap, which is coming out the other end of this. So should I do this? I'll do it long ways. Always long. I will fit them, yes. And all this water has to backfeed, but we'll deal with that in a second. Actually, no, we'll deal with that now because there's no reason to deal with it in a second. Stop putting things off. This is a lot of water. So this is putting out 1548. And it all needs to go into those. Now, 1548 is too much to classic press. Yes, well, that's just classic errand procrastination. I do that in real life too. This is going to have to be a series of pipes running along the roof as well, or the wall rather. And we've got to feed it into here. You know what we need? We need stackers. Zinger stackers? No, unfortunately not zinger stackers. Just boring old pipeline stackers. So that is going to need to be divided into how many? 2.58. So if I do two 600s, now this is where the problem is with using Mark II pipes because it may not work. Maybe I should use... That's a lot of pipes. Well, hang on. I'll do 3. I will do 3 Mark II pipes. And then none of them will be completely full, so it will not be a problem. Brilliant. Don't do 2 600, do 3 516s. Yeah, exactly. The issue is there's going to be like 400 and something coming out of this last one, so there's going to be an awkward one. How much is coming out of this one? 228 per minute. Okay. And this is 120. So I need to divide these into 3, except that won't work because of the overclocked one. So if that's 228 plus another 120 is 348 plus another 20 is 468. So if I do these 3 together, that'll be 468. And then we have 9 left of 120. And if we divide it by 2, that'll be fine. Except that I'll need 1 to be 4 and 1 to be 5. How am I going to do that? Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just got back on why I have 3 weird numbers. Because of the Mark II pipe issue. So, like I said earlier, generally, I just sort of don't care about it being super efficient. But when it comes to recirculating water for aluminium, that's how you end up with a constant problem of the pipes backing up. So don't do that. Don't ever rely on Mark II pipes for your recirculating water. in an aluminium factory because it will clog up. It really does not. I don't have the Mark II pipe bug because of my fuel gens. Well, you do have the bug, but you've managed to like compensate for it, and that's what I'm doing. Everyone has the bug. The Mark II pipes do not run 600 a minute. Alright, we'll get that one up there. 12, 24, 36, 48. So we are going to end up... Alright, well, we'll have one come out here. And then one come out the 12, 24, 36, 48. And then one come out here-ish. And it will pull out all that water. It'll just pull it out in different spots. Oh, can you not lag like that, please? Good lord. Stop! Yes, that will be fine. We will put pipeline pumps on this even though they are not necessary. And whoop. I'm sure there's a reason that they haven't fixed it. I mean, everyone's found their own ways around it, but like it's something that they've been aware of for years and they've not done anything about it, which obviously means there's some reason that they can't do anything about it. But it's interesting that Mark I pipes, it's not like it's an issue with pipes because Mark I pipes can run the full 300 no problems. But they just for some reason can't get the Mark IIs to do it, and I'm not sure why. I need to do more research on it. I know that I've watched a video where Snoot talked about it in greater sort of detail. That one can go into there. Yep, that'll help balance it. And then we'll bring the 3 over the top. Where are those? Oh, they're there. There'll be a reason behind it, I'm sure. Otherwise they would have fixed it because so many people get so mad about it. Whoop. Okay, you're not going to let me do that until I've done those. Okay, fine. I guess it forces you to find creative workarounds, doesn't it? And if you have to run an extra pipe here and there, it's not really a big deal. Did you know? Yeah, I knew he's leaving. I was watching the video the other day. Can you not go that way though? Ew. Yeah, he's going to be working on some of his own projects, which is cool. Just had enough of Satisfactory. Which, you know, you work on something for that long, you work on the one thing for so long, I can see how it would get very, very draining, potentially. Doing liquids are hard to code in a game. Yeah, I guess that's, it's for the same reason that they can't have liquid physics work the way that they do in real life. It's just not possible. Alright, so this is the one that needs the 456. But it doesn't really matter because it's balanced out over the whole thing. So if we divide this into 3, it doesn't really matter where we do this. Because it'll all just balance out over the course of the whole pipeline. Again, because it doesn't work like real life. they will just figure themselves out. As long as that pipe system is feeding into this pipe system and you've got enough pipes, we only need 2.5. We only need 1500 capacity. And here I'm running 4 pipes out of there. So that's, what, 24? So it's way more than it needs. So it'll all work its way through. And we'll plug that one in there. So that will be fine. It's not the most elegant solution, but it is a solution. And it will function properly. And then when we introduce the other water into it, then we'll see. Right, now, did I forget anything? Yes, I did. Increasing these. I knew there was another step, and I was like, I know I haven't done everything. There was something else. Actually... Yep, no, that'll be fine. God, it's so much easier not doing this vertically. So when I did my other one, near the Western oil fields, it went upstairs, and trying to run the water down through the floor and juggle it around was way more work than this. All right, so we're all set now. We need to bring in water here somewhere for these as well, so we'll slot that in probably at the end and then halfway up. But I won't run that yet because I don't want it to fill up. We will do the smelters for the scrap. How are we going for time? Still got a few more hours. We've got nearly 3 more hours. 2.5. 11? 12, 1, 2. No, nearly 3 hours. I think I just said that. Did I just say the same thing twice? Ignore me. Alright. So then the scrap needs to come into here and spit out wherever. And the scrap is coming out right here. So we can do it along, and that will be enough space because we only need 77 of these. So I only need I only need this. We came here explicitly not to ignore you. That's true, I suppose. Probably unreasonable of me then. How much is this going to spit out? 2322. I'm going to have to put a little gap in between each of these. In order to be able to get the aluminium out. So that's 1. Ooh, are you going to let me do this? Yes, I'll have plenty of room. 2. And there goes my power. Maybe we should connect that as I go. Oh, we've got one little odd one that doesn't have the recipe in it, don't we? Yep. Probably should have fixed that in the blueprint. So there's 2. Can I... Come on, let me... Oh my god, my hotbar. So if you ever have this thing where your hotbar isn't working, just ignore that cat. Where the buttons, your numbers aren't working, go back into the interface of a machine, come back out, they'll work again. Don't know why they haven't fixed that bug still. Alright, well, hang on a second. I just have to deal with something. Come here. I need more buttons. Oh, I need the buttons to work. Did you just... Why did you self-implode then? That was weird. Did you land too hard and blow yourself up? Okay, that was rude. I threw that Nobelisk especially for you. And you didn't appreciate it. That's what you get. Now the rest of them can't jump, so they're fine. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Smelters. 3. Gonna need more space here. Have I collected this one? Oh, God. 1 moment, please. These cats are not friendly. Well, none of them are, but these ones are especially unfriendly. Just need to sort these out because if one of them sneaks up on me, I will die. If you could just hold still for 1 second. That was a good shot. It didn't even touch you, but I guess it touched your hitbox, so sure. They're just floating around him. Okay, well, you moved away from that one. Clear some of these trees. This is why people hate the swamp. Oh, there's one over here too. Okay, that's a bit better. Now... I'm too far away? Alright, well fine, I won't use that then. I'll just use my Nobelisk since I have so many. Oh, no. I thought he saw me then. There you go. Uh-oh. Blew himself up again. Is that one dead? What are they doing? Hello? Okay, that was a dumb shot. Where are you? Oh, God! Alright, well, anyway. Where were we? I should just check that hard drive, shouldn't I? Because I'm certain that I haven't picked that one up then. Now, if they could just not kill me for 1 second while I just inspect this hard drive. Where is it? There it is. Broken battery needs 200 megawatts. Oh, well, hang on. I can give you that right now. There you go. Cool. Free hard drive. Nice. Let's build these smelters now. Fun little side quest. How many? 3? This is pretty comparable in size to my other aluminium setup, actually. I think it's almost exactly the same number of ingots that I'll get out of it. I haven't connected up the bauxite or anything yet, though. Now, back to it. There we go. 4. That's 4. Please hold on, we might die. I haven't died yet. In the last like several days. There was that time the other day where I might have blown myself up. That's fine. Doing pretty well. I'm surprised I did all that exploring the other day and didn't die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. Please don't talk. We don't talk about that time. Yes, we don't. What time? Exactly. We don't talk about the incident. TM. That's been, I would say, in all the times I have died in early access, not early access, in this, in 1.0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, one more. I would say 75% of the time, it's been, actually it's probably closer to 90%. It has been me just blowing myself up. Although the time that I opened that present doesn't count because that was, I knew I was going to die, so it was for lols. That doesn't count. 77.4, so I only need 7 in this one, not 10. So we'll underclock some of these. Although, is it better to overclock or is it better to... We'll take out, yeah. There's 1. We need to take out 3 rather, not 7. Actually, it's 2.5. So, underclock those 2. That's taken out 1. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to press enter. 1. Okay, there's 1. There's that one. Come on. Can I? There's 2, and then we need to cut out half of 1. Which is what, 25%? No, it'll be just 150%. There we go. There, we have the equivalent of 77.5. And the amount is supposed to be 77.4, so we're fine. Done. How many times have you thrown something in a plasma spitter you shouldn't have? Well, that counts as blowing myself up, I think. Oh my god! Ugh! What the hell? No! Absolutely not. Oh, you guys aren't near that bauxite that I need, are you? Oh, thank god. What are you guarding? What respawn gods have you... I don't know. Why are there so many of them? Why? What did I do? Okay, well, you know, just... Tell me their names, I'll give them sub. They don't deserve subs, they're monsters. The respawn gods do not deserve subs. They deserve punishment. Look what they've done to me. Let's just plant a nice little garden of nobelisks around. Here we go. 1 for you. And 1 for you. Oh, that's going to go in the waterfall. Well, oh, whoopsie. Oh no. Oh god, they're still alive. Okay, I didn't kill all of them because someone made an angry but not dead noise. One of them did just a little jig then. Are you all dead? No. Okay, that didn't even hit him. There we go. Problem solved. Wasn't really a problem, but we solved it. I don't know why they're all there. Like, what are they supposed to be guarding? There's nothing even there. Maybe there's a slug. There's a yellow one just here, but maybe there's a purple one or something over there. You're guarding nothing. Well. Alright, now let's feed all this scrap in. 4,600 and... Is that a blue one at the bottom of the waterfall? Is it? Is that? No, there wouldn't be 5 of those. Oh my god, 5 of those for a blue power slug? What? I've got to get all this aluminum scrap out of here now. You've leveled up. Oh god, there's so much per minute in this. How much do each of these use? 30, so 300 per minute for each of these. Alright, well let's just do this one at a time then. Take this out. Actually. God, there's so many of them below me, I can hear them. What's the best way to do this? This is 684 per minute. What's this one? 360 per minute. Okay, well... I think I'm going to have to redo this along here because this isn't going to work. There's just too much coming out. Can you... Thank you. We're going to have to go with a bus. There's just too many. Too much scrap. Oh, thank you. School bus? Belt bus. God, and it's all crammed in with all these pipes too. I don't know how I'm going to get the distance for a bus, actually. I might be able to run one along right next to the pipes. But it's going to be close. We might have some clipping. I can combine two of them. Actually, it's probably just going to be... Right, let's see how we can do this. Will you go up to there nicely? Sure, why not? So the only one overclocked is the one at the end. So if we do two together, that's 720. The issue is going to be... I don't know about getting this to work. That is... No. Absolutely not. If I do it there, that's not going to work. What am I talking about? Right. I might have to do it up to... because 2 is the height of a lift. Oh, please, be nice to me for once, would you? There we go. Alright, well, this is going to make it take a little longer. And you're not going to want to snap, are you? Please? What are you trying to snap to over there? Now, are we going to be able to get this to line up? I think that's working. The thing is, I'm not going to know if it is until it's too late to change it. I think that's working. I need some... Do I have any scrap in the... I don't. Darn it. How did things work out with the swimming lesson conversation? He didn't even care by the end of the day. He was not even mad. He didn't even mind. I'm not so confident that's gonna work. It might. Oh, doy, what am I doing? I've just realized, hang on. I don't need to do it like this. I can do it like this. And then I can do it like this, and then I can do it like that. That'll be fine. I was overcomplicating it and not using the exact method that I've used a million times. Okay, a million is an exaggeration again, yes. Oh, I'm not even going to. So that'll be 720, and I'm going to have to do that for every single one. How is that going to work with that, though? Because that's going to have to go even higher. I might have to scooch them outwards a little bit. Overcomplicating things. No, you see, I either do things like stupidly undercomplicated or stupidly overcomplicated. There is no in between. Why is this... Wanted to play the same song twice. That was weird. I need to spend less time looking at stuff and more time just trying stuff. don't see how I can make this work without... I think the first thing I was doing with the bus is going to be better. Actually. In fact. I don't know why I just rebuilt this exact same thing the exact same way. Okay, fine. I'll put them on the other side then. Whatever. I think I might maybe if... Hang on. Let me try something. I need to be doing more than one step at a time. I think I know what I can do here. Not that one. You don't belong on that one. That's for the next... on this one. Ooh. That way. Good. I hate this. Wait, why won't you... Oh, okay. No. That's it? Just no? Oh god, it's awful. Well, it was a long journey, but we made it back to where we started. Oh, story of my life. Heck. God, what am I doing? Well, we've merged those ones together. Very disgustingly. But they're merged. Would you connect to that? I don't... Oh, that's not... That wouldn't connect to that. Okay, how about that? Will you? That looks connected. I think that's connected. Oh no, I keep having other ideas of how I could do it, and then I'm just like, no, I can't go back and keep undoing it. Stop. Stop redoing. Just pick a technique and stick with it. Ooh, that's not going to work, is it? No. Talk to me about ADHD. I have 2 kids with ADHD. Let's not go there. Okay, whatever. Look, it doesn't look the best. But it's working, alright? We can't all put the fun in functional. type so badly. I'm just going to ignore it. And this one's going to have a wire punk. Oh, God. Are we at least nearly at the end? Please. Oh my God, we are. Okay. Someone's put the fun in folk me as bloody sight. Sorry. I create the sore eyes with these sights. I am the sight that causes the sore eyes. Ah! It burns. Okay, well, yeah. Oh, God. As long as it works, right? That's the thing is, too, though, when I build something like this, it's like, okay, but as long as it works, and then, you know, sometimes it just literally doesn't work, so I'm like, well, it's ugly and it doesn't work. Brilliant. Perfect. Nailed it. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. This is terrible. This is Clip City. I am sorry. Oh, God. Okay, and then we've got these odd couple at the end. 684 and 3, whatever the hell that is. So I'll just pop the 3 up here. This is a hideous bus. I am sorry. This is an absolute disgrace. It's fun to watch someone build something that's never been built before. Oh, it's been built. Maybe by crazy people. It's fun to watch me spend... Cause what are we at? We're at 3:38. Hang on. I need to close that. It's fun so often with my streams. You'll see me get to like the 4-hour mark and I just lose all sensibility. So you'll spend the first half of the stream watching me build something and be like, oh, she's pretty good at this. Oh, God, what's happening? What have you done? So this is the 684. Can you... Thank you. There we are. So that will do this one, and the following one. Because it's 300 per... Yes, so this will do this one, the following one, and most of this one. By this point, it will have taken out 600. It will only have 84 left. And how much were each of these? Oh, we can add in this one. This was 360. So you can come this way with me. Not like that. Go this way. Ooh, actually, no, we need to bust that, don't we? Because we're going to be taking a lot of them down there. I am so sorry. I will not be paying for anyone's therapy. I can't even afford my own, so if you could just read like a self-help book or something to learn about like dealing with trauma from watching someone do this, that would be super, super brilliant. Thank you. Oh, that's the top one. Okay, well we're not using that one yet then. How much were each of these? 720. Oh, I can't fit that. Okay, fine. Well, we'll have to use that 360 then. How far will you go? Not that far. How about here? You know what I do have? I have a blueprint for this. Where is it? 8 bus. There it is. Look at this. I don't know where it's gone. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Wait. Why is it off to the side like that? Okay, I don't want that. Are you on the bottom one? You are not. No. Therapy is not included in the sub. No. Subs are for entertainment purposes only. Maybe you'll be able to find some form of therapy or like gratification in watching me go insane. Because that, you know, that can be very soothing. To watch someone else's descent into madness, it can generate real feelings of gratitude that it's not you. And you can be like, wow, I think I'm a lot better at Satisfactory than I thought compared to this lunatic. There's 84 going into there. I need this one down there. Oh, God. Okay, well. I need this top one. I shouldn't have put the 360 at the top. I should have put it at the bottom. You know what would have solved this? More buttons. If I had my Elgato, if I had an Elgato Stream Deck XL, this would not be happening, right? What the heck? Did I do too many? Oh, what do you know? Now. Are you familiar with the term lunatics to describe members of the Lunar Society of Birmingham? No. Wait, how many was this again? 684? Oh, wow, I got it right. So that's 600, so there'll be 84 left here. So if I add on the 360, which is the top belt, I believe. Yes. We add on the 360 here. There is method in my madness, I promise. There's also madness in my madness, but that's okay. 684. So there's 84 plus 360. 444. They would meet at nights with full moon because the moonlight made it. I feel like I'm missing a joke. That's 1, 2. I have to have worked out something wrong here. I have to have 300. Oh, it's 300 per one. Yes, yes, yes. So that's 444. So it will do 300, and then it'll have 144 left here, which will do 3, 6, 9, 12, and then we'd need more here. How the hell? No jokes, that's a real thing. Sorry, I'm just contemplating something. It's 300, and this is 4, then it's left with 140. I can't add all of a single belt here. But I need to add something. But that ends at that point, this one. Take that out. I feel like I've got way too much here. I've worked it out wrong. So it's 600, not 300. I was looking at the output again. So this is 684, so we'll need more added here. God. And that 360 will need to come out there. And that won't even be enough. Because That'll use 600, and we've only got 444 going into here. So I need more than that. So maybe I shouldn't use the 360 there then? Maybe I should use that at the end. So we'll get rid of that. Hang on. God, this is painful. So each of these is 720, yes, because it's 2. Yes, each of these is 720. Alright, that's it. You know what we got to do. So this is 684. So there's 84. 84 going there. We add in this one. This is a 720. But it will only take 636. So that'll make this be 720. This will be 780, sorry. Did I work that out wrong? Right. That'll be 804, so there'll be 24 left on this belt. Oh, why can you not stick them to belts? So there'll be 24 left on that belt. I just have to remember that. Actually, I can use this. I can stand it up. Like this. 24. Alright, so if this is 780, by the time it gets out of here, it will have used 600, so it'll be 180 left. $180. And then we can add in 2. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay, we can cut off the 24 from here. So that one's done. Where's the 360? The 360 is on the top. Okay. So we can take out the 24. Add that to 180, which is 204. And then I need to add in more here. There. And we will do that. So that will be 204 plus 780, 720 is 924. Wait. 924. So there'll be 204 left. That's not right. So we've added 24 to the 180. So there'll be 204. So to make it up to 780, it will require 576, which will leave 144 on this belt. Yeah. That's too far back. That one. 144. All right. Now we're cooking. And this is 780 again. All right. And that will take 600, which will leave 180 again on this side. $80. All right. third one. I am in the mindset now that if I get to the end and this doesn't add up, I will leave this factory for another day. I will probably do it offline because I don't want to mess around. So 180, and that was 144 left on that one. That's a terrible spot for a support pole, but whatever. Please ignore. So that's 144, so that one's ended. So 144 plus 180 is 324. 780 minus 324 is 456. Which means 264 will be left on whatever belt I use next, which I'll use this one. Why did that go the wrong way around? That was weird. Well, it's just going to have to be the lowest belt because I can't reach it that far. So that has 264 left on it. And that is back to 780, which means that when it gets to here, it will be 180. And this is 264. So 264 plus 180 is 444. 780 minus 440. Wait, I missed a step there. 264 plus 180, that's 164. Means there's 444 available. 720 minus, 780 minus 444 is 336. I have to start that again because I don't think I, oh, come on, we're in this together. I'm hoping I'll get to the end and it'll work. Let's just cross our fingers. I can't see where I would have made a mistake. But that's often the problem. 264 plus 180 means there's 444 available after these two belts have come together. We need 780. 780 minus 444 is 336 will be taken from the next belt. 720 minus 336 means there'll be 384 left on that belt. Why did it do it again? Split properly, would you? So that one's done. Math is amazing. Math is good when it works. Like computers. So how much did I say was going to be left? 384. So 384 left on that belt now. I know I could drop these every time there's less, but I don't know. I'm leaving them up in the air. Why not? Ooh, the next belt is only 360, so that's important to remember. All right. Last two. Hopefully we're going to have enough. I don't really need to put these 180s there. They're the same every time. So 180. We might only need that one for this one. What was that? 384. 384 plus 180 is 564. We're ever so slightly short of the 600 we need. 780 minus 564. We need 216. 360 minus 216 is 144. I don't see how this is going to work. So let me just double check. We'll run through the numbers I've already done. Because we should have enough for 77.4 smelters. There is a possibility I did too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we did 77. Does that count the underclocks? They're not underclocked that much. What about, I'll finish it to the end and then we'll go back and see where my numbers will be wrong. So this was 180 plus the 384. Was that left? 384. Did I do 364? 180 plus 384 is 564. Okay. 780 minus 5. Actually, there'll be... Let's see. 216. 360 minus 216 leaves 144. However, there will be the 180 that makes its way through, so it could be enough. So this will leave 144. So let's not panic. Before I go back and check anything, let's first make sure that it's actually wrong. 144. That's not right. Yes, because it's only 360. We got to add one of these onto here, though. Then pop that on there. Now, we have 144 plus the 180 that's come out of here. I'll drop this one down here. It might be right, it might not. So there will be 180 coming out of there. There were several underclocked. I might not have underclocked enough, so we won't necessarily rely on the numbers in there either. 180. So there'll be 180 plus 144 is 324. So we have 3, 6, that one's not. 3, 6, 9, 12. So there's 150. That leaves 174 for all the underclocks. And there's 5 underclocks. It's possible that I've just underclocked. Grab your tower props if you can name that book. I cannot. So what do we have left? 174. So let's see if we've got that. We've got 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. We have too much? Okay, well that wasn't the problem I was expecting. Huh? 180 plus 144 is 324. We've got 60... Oh, wait, I was adding it up wrong. Sorry. 6, 12, 18, 24, 32. We don't have enough. Right. Oh, wait. I haven't... Wait, what? 1, 2... I've just realized something. And I needed 74. I've only done 64, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've only done 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've only done 70 smelters. I needed 77. So we definitely don't have enough. $77.4 times 60. Hang on. So we need 4644. The problem may be I'm not making enough aluminium scrap. Maybe I haven't overclocked these enough. 4.9 refineries. So we need 4644. Twelve times 360. 4320. Plus 684. 5004. Why do I have too much scrap? What the heck? All right, it's all coming apart now. I have too much. No, I have 11, sorry. 11 times 60, 11 times 360. So I have 3960 plus 684. We have the right amount of scrap. We have the right amount of scrap for 777. Oh, wait, that's the 360. Did I miss one out? Okay. Well, this is an easy fix then. I think I might have just missed out one of the belts. So that isn't actually a 360 belt, the top one. It's a 720. But first I need to overclock this. Hang on. Because we need equivalent of another 7.4. So we'll need 1.5. So there's 3. There's 6. There's 7.4. So I need 240%. Actually, it's 4. Oh, no, it is. Okay, so 240%. All right. So what happened was I missed out one belt. So it won't actually be a difficult problem because that 360 was on top, which I have to go and fetch now because it's too far away. That is probably not going to reach. That's okay. We'll just do it like this. That's the 360 belt. This is actually a 720. So this amount is wrong. So this is 180 here. Plus whatever was left on this belt, which is 384. So 180 plus 344 is 524. Right. 180 plus 344 is 524. 780 minus 524 is 238. And 720 minus 238 is 482. So there'll be 482 left on this belt. That belt. There's always that panic, isn't there, Pedro, where it's like, I think I fear that I've made a much bigger mistake than I've actually made. That seems to happen a lot. Where I'm like, oh God, I've done a terrible miscalculation somewhere. And then it's something really simple, like just forgetting a belt. So that's the 360. All right, so now we have... Oh, I will bring that down now though. But if this still isn't enough, like I'm hoping that this will be. I'm hoping this isn't going to be a case of, oh, that's the problem. Oh, no, it's not. 480 what? 482? Yep. All right, so 482 plus 180 is 662. So that would be enough. 662 will be enough to do not all of this. This is going to be a little bit tricky. I'm going to have to do something weird here because it's I actually need more than that in here. Let's figure out what we need for these. So it would be... It's 7.4 times 60. No, it's 17.4 times 60. 17.4 times 60. I need 1,044. And I have 180 plus 482 plus 360. 1022. Wait. I have slightly too much still. How do I have slightly too much? I mean, I can just sink the extra scrap, but I don't know how I've ended up with too much. But, I mean, that's better than the alternative. The issue is going to be how to feed this in, though, because this is 180 plus 482, which is 662, which is just enough to do... Not quite. We can do... We need to merge some somewhere in here, but there's no space to merge any. Unless we feed the others from the other end. You'd think that fear would eventually give way to confidence by default. I'm not a confident person. So this is 6. This one is overclocked. That one's not. That one's not. That one's not. So 2 on this side and 3 on this side are overclocked. So these 2 and these 3. So that's 5 by... That's 300. So that's only 300. I need to feed these in from the other direction. Map is too small, ran out of space. Alright, stop pulling out the nobelisks. We're not ending it all, it's fine. So not that one. These 5 make 300, and then we have 662. So 500. I need to merge and then split this. So I need a little workspace here. So 662 minus, what was that? 5 times 60, which is 300. So it'll be 362 coming out of here. We can merge that with the... Okay, I know what to do here. Hang on. That's not... This is not going to be pretty, but it'll work. So that'll merge that, and then we need to merge on that last belt. But we have ended up with ever so slightly too much. So I think I will chuck in an overflow with a sink at this end. Can't fit a merge and get the Novalisk. Yep. That's it. Give up. And then we need to bring that into here and somehow split this. God, this is not going to be good. I don't know if I can even do this. Ooh. Clutched. Oh my god, please work. I haven't even done the recirculation of the water yet. Okay, so they merge here and go back into those 4. And that should be 300 plus 360. Get out of there. 660. Which we've got 150, we've got 300. Oh, hang on, we need to go into this one as well. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. This is horrific. This is actually... This is beyond a joke, even for me. This is absolutely disgraceful. This is unacceptable. 660. So we've got 120 plus there's 300 there. So that's 420. Layers it. 570. 720. That's not right. Great timing. I just finished editing my Skyrim God playthrough and posting it. Nice. It was going so well. This will give you... This is awful. What have I... So that's 300. Hang on. Let me do the... 662. So 662 minus 500. Yes? No, minus 600. Oh my God. I'm getting really angry. 662 minus 300. So there's 362 left coming out here. Merging with the 360 is 722. And this needs 300, 420, 570, 622. There's too many numbers. This section of the factory is called the 4-hour mark. I am going insane. There's too many numbers. Right. I'm getting a whiteboard. This is how desperate the situation has become. $180 in. And then $482 in. Sometimes I just need to visualize things sometimes. That is 662. And then each of these 5 only takes 60. 60. Wait, you don't. You're different. You're not one of the 5. So then there's 60, 60. 2 on this side or 3 on this side, sorry. Yep. 60, 60, and 60. $662 minus 300. That leaves 362. And now the 3 along this side are 120, 150, 150. 120, 120, 150. Oh my God. Can't even do it right on the whiteboard. 150, 150. And on this side there's 2, and I think these are both 150. Yes. Good Lord. 150, 150. Right. 362 is not enough with 150. So we've got 360 here. Can you not? 360 plus 362 is 722. However, 150 times 4. This is starting to feel like a maths lesson. Plus 120 is 720. So we will have 2. Remember when Satisfactory used to be fun? We have 2 left per minute. We have a teensy weensy itsy bitsy overflow, and that will be a rounding error from overclocking. So let's make one of these use 2 more. Is that the answer? Yes. Can you... Oh God, I wish I could modify this number. Not that one, because we need that one. We need one that we haven't fully overclocked. It'll be this one. Wait. It's this one. So what we need is for this to use 2 extra per minute. And then I can seal up this abomination, except I can't because you know what? I haven't even connected the bauxite or the water yet. Okay. Let's make this use... 204. That's too much. 203.5. 203.4. 203.3. 203.4 it is. Right. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. God. No, I haven't even got the... I haven't even got all of the aluminium out yet. Did you hit enter? Oh, I swear to God. I swear I did. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, I hate this. I hate aluminium. This was supposed to be nice and straightforward. Let's get the bauxite. Let's get the faraway bauxite first. Let's just enjoy the beautiful simplicity of running belts for a while. Grab a string of shaking. I'm not going insane at all. Where's this stupid bauxite? Oh. That's it. That's it. I've lost it. I've lost the plot. No. That would suggest that I had the plot in the first place, though. Where's this bauxite? Am I anywhere near it? Oh, God, it's so far. What the hell? I swear, if you cats jump out at me, that will be the final straw. Why is it so far? Why is it so far away? I play Satisfactory because it's fun. Oh, is it up on top of there? I swear it better not be. It is, isn't it? No. No. Oh, no. It's not. Oh, thank God. Oh, no, I'm wrong. You've been live wrong. Franken, you said hello at the start of the stream. Like, stop. Like, 9, 10, 11, 12, nearly 4 hours ago. Actually, yeah, over 4 hours ago. You said hi. Franken. Looks like I'm not the only one losing it. Let's get the bauxite over here with drones. I don't know, then I'd need fuel. I would need fuel for the drones, and I don't have any. And then I'd have to make batteries. I have to fetch the coal as well. So usually I fetch everything over at the start. And this time I'm doing it at the end. Which is dumb. Oh, God, what a stressful day. I don't even have 2 more hours to wrap this up either. And all I will have done today is built a rubber and plastic factory and an aluminum factory. Alright, there's 1. There's 2. Alright, cool, cool. I don't even care anymore. You're gonna have such a good time doing laundry thinking about how it's not belts. Yeah, that's it. See, this is tormenting me. However, I am now going to enjoy doing housework so much because it's not this. Oh God, I've got to overclock you guys. Hang on. I think these are the impure ones as well. Oh no, 600, they're normal. Wait, did I factor these in as normal? Oh God, I hope I did. Wait, is that normal? Oh no, that's an impure. Shut up. Yes, I did. 600 and a 300. Oh God, I gotta remember which belt is which. I could solve that problem by not using Mark 5 belts for everything, but that would be far too intelligent, wouldn't it? How far do I have to take? Actually, it's not that bad. Alright, the one on the right is the 300. You know what this means when I get the bauxite there, though? It means more math. Ugh. I'm not running these belts in a nice, pretty way because I don't care. I've given up on existence. I feel like, you know in The Simpsons when Bart's like really young and he has his first day of school and he goes out the door, school will be fun. That's how I feel about Satisfactory right now. I started the day all bright-eyed and innocent. Satisfactory will be fun. 4 hours later, crying into my energy drink. Why won't it work? I hope that it actually does work too. Because there's always that possibility that I'm going to start it up and it's not going to work. And I'm not even going to know what's wrong. God. I don't even know where I need to feed this in either. I mean, I know it needs to go into the aluminium factory, but I don't know where. I think it's right down there. Other end. Ugh. Woe betide any cats that jump out at me right now. I'm not in the mood. I think maybe, oh God. Oh God. Did they hear me? I think maybe this has been, like, this week, after every stream, I've been so exhausted. Satisfactory has been stressing me out. So much. I'm looking forward to, over the next week or so, getting some offline time to play it. Not because I don't enjoy playing it on stream, but because I need some time to straighten some things out without being observed. Are you okay? So that I don't feel that pressure to be entertaining. Now, where do I need to bring all of this? Down here? Okay. The rest of it is literally just under here, so it's probably going to poke through the... Oh, God. Am I going to be able to poke it through the roof? Feel pressure to be entertaining? You're a natural. Yeah, but I'm entertaining because I'm screwing up. God, am I going to be able to even put these in here? Are they going to fit? Alright, hang on. I just got to... Oh, God. Where is the bauxite? Okay, if you guys could just leave me alone for a sec, I'm kind of busy. Wait, where the hell is it? Uh-oh. What's up there? Nothing. Okay, well that's okay. There's one that's okay that's not anything there. Two. Oh, please. Please. No! Okay, I'm sure it's just belts and not the train station. It's just the belts. It's okay, it's just the belts. We can move that. We can move the belts. We can move the belts. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Calm down. Everybody calm down. I feel like that in the office. Oh, it's because I'm missing materials. Ah. Everybody stay calm. I have that. Hang on. I feel like this. It's so quiet. I can't play it. Hang on, I'll open up. And then it just starts playing Christmas music. That's beautiful. Hang on. I feel like this. Hang on, I need to boost this volume up. Watch out if you're wearing headphones. I might actually accidentally deafen you.
Procedure.
This one.
Calm down. No. My God. Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm. Everybody calm down. No. My God.
That is me. Every stream. Now I need to get my music back. Hang on. Can I? Thank you. There it is. Now this is going to be deafeningly loud for 1 second, so I might just mute this. Hang on. I'll mute that. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely me. Every stream. Stay calm! This is annoying though. These are all going to poke up through the floor, which is kind of gross, but there's not really, I can't actually do anything about that. You can go through that belt just because I'm angry. This was my own fault for doing this platform so low. Look at this. At least I'm going to know where all the bauxite stuff is, I suppose. Now, it's all got to go to over here. I don't actually know how I'm going to bring this in either. Sub does not cover therapy, nor does it cover anger management. It actually does usually take quite a lot to get me like angry or not upset. I get upset very easily. But it usually does take quite a bit to make me angry. I'm not an angry person. That's how I have so many children, and how I used to work with children is I have a lot of patience. However, when it comes to things that aren't making sense or something I've been working on for a long time not working, goodbye, patience. And hello, sadness. So how this usually happens in life is that it usually is when, why will you not go on that way? When something, like, especially if I can't find something, for some reason that really ticks me off. But usually I'll just get so angry that I'll just cry. I'm definitely an angry crier. Always have been. Get very overwhelmed. But not in front of people. Except maybe like my husband or my mum. That's about it. Goodbye patience, hello sadness. Aaron plays Satisfactory. That's a... more like mental breakdown. I don't know. It is around that sort of... I think it's also because I have... Why won't you go the way that you're supposed to go? What the hell? These are usually... Why is this? This is really interesting. Usually these lifts actually work this way. But for some reason... This is outputs. That's why. Okay, so I don't need to do it in the corner. I can do it along the front. That's all right then. Yeah, I just get... If I get really frustrated and something doesn't make sense, that's when I lose it. Okay, well I can bring them... the water's got to come through here too. I don't want to feed the water in until last. Where is going to be... Okay, it's going to be best then to probably bring the bauxite up here. And how many nodes am I working with? 5? Yes. And the water's got to go all the way along there, so we'll bring them up one at a time. One at a time. That just marks where it is. And yeah, with a stream when I've been streaming for a long time. 5, but they aren't all equal? No, they're not. Yeah, when I've been streaming a long time and I'm tired, I do not have the same amount of patience. And it's been a long week. It's been a week of nothing but Satisfactory. And I love it. I love Satisfactory. But a week straight of playing it and doing not only the easiest stuff on it. How many of you are there? Are there 3 of you? Are those 3 gas ones? Oh, they are. Yeah, it's been a long week. Okay, you guys are annoying. Okay, you can't reach me now, so. They bring a swarm. Why are there so many of them now? Why are there so many? For a blue slug, again. Really? Did that Nobilisk hitting it kill it? How? How did a Nobilisk hitting... Why did he just spawn in midair? I don't understand. He bonked it to death. How did it... Are you dead already? No. Okay, you guys are fine. I think it's just been a long week of Satisfactory. I'm losing my mind a little bit. Not that I ever really had it in the first place. It also gets like... Games like Satisfactory get super frustrating when you're the one making the dumb mistakes. And you waste so much time on something and realize, oh, it was all my fault. That causes a special pain. So the 300 is the one on the right. I remembered. Okay, that's not what I meant at all. Even though I've said that the 300 is the one on the left, you know I have to check it. Let's just check it now. God, I hate the swamp. There are so many stingers here. I hate the depressing color too. Everything's all dim and dull and grey. Please be the 300. Yes, you are the 300. See, I knew I was right. Oh, the self-doubt creeps in. Whee! Oh, I hope no radioactive hogs spawn while I'm under here. Is that another... There's slugs everywhere. I feel like passive-aggressively leaving the slugs. I don't know. Can you... Can you... Please, 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 Belt. I beg you, be nice. What are you trying to do? Empower yourself to show the gamer who's boss by leaving the slugs. Yeah, I don't need them. I don't need your stupid slugs. I don't want them. I just want my sanity back. Meow, 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 meow. I like using the stingers for the warning noises, the arachnophobia mode for the warning noise for the stingers, but boy, it is getting old hearing meow. It's a good thing I don't have a cat or I'd be jumping out of my skin every day. Still gotta run the water, although that'll take like 5 minutes, won't it? Lord, this is a long way. I like to bring the resources that are the furthest away first. No, the coal. Wait. Wait, don't I need to bring coal over as well? No. I need to bring the coal, and that's even further. Oh my god, where even is it? No. Is it any closer? Please? Wait, I need 1,500 coal. Is there even that much coal over here? Yes, there is. There is no closer coal. Okay, well, fine. Fine. We're going to train the coal. I don't really want to. I don't really want to set up a whole other train station. And then what if the train gets stuck? Because the train that comes over here, actually, I don't think I can do that because it needs 1,500 a minute, and the train that comes over here takes a very long time to get here. Because it goes all the way from my home base, which is the other side of the map. So I would have to add another train. Alright, this is the 600. We'll use this one first. Of course, that's the wrong way around. Very helpful. Thank you, autosave. Okay, bauxite. I guess I could use coal to power drones and I could just use drones. Yeah. There we go, Pedro. Alright, so this is 600 bauxite. How much will this do? Oh, great. It will do 3. Wonderful. At least it's a nice round number, actually. I should be grateful. Alright, so that will feed 3. I'm going to let it feed the whole thing. I am back and take my money and build more. There is always drones. How desperate am I? I don't know about the power, like... Hang on, I'm going to look up how... I can't imagine they get very much out of coal. We want this one. What distance they get. Oh, you can't use coal. Okay, there we go. You can only use fuel. Packaged fuel, packaged turbo fuel, packaged rocket fuel, packaged ionized fuel. Batteries. Okay, we're not using drones. Why are you taking so long? Are these Mark 1 lifts? Oh my god, they are. They're probably Mark 2, actually. Wait, they're Mark 1 lifts? That's not enough for... Thank god I looked at that. I made so many mistakes with this blueprint. You can place a drone port down and it tell you you need water. It has 0 water. Yeah, I know. I haven't set up the water yet. I don't want it running yet. I don't want it running until I've got all the bauxite and everything in. While that's filling though, I will just check something. Because are these Mark 1 as well? They better not be. Oh my god, they are. Alright, let's replace all these as well. Yeah, I don't want to run the water because it'll overload until I've got everything else ready. Because it needs to start up immediately with exactly the right amount of water so that the recycling will work. Cool. And I bet this is wrong on the other side as well. No, because I did all those manually. That's fine. And this needs 60 per minute. That's fine. Are these all Mark 5s? Yes. Good, those are all fine. Because if I put water in it now, like if I put water extractors down and fill it with water enough for those to run, it will fill the pipes and then the recycled water won't be able to come back in. Alright, that's 600, so that'll be enough for 3. 1, 2, 3, we'll cut it there. And that 300 won't be enough for any, so we need to bring over another 300. So let's go fetch the others. Bro, what time is it? It is 1 o'clock. I don't think I'm going to finish this today, guys. Are any of these a pure one? Oh, at least I can see easily where they are, because they're right here. 300. This one. 600. I think this one might be a pure one. Yep. All right. So that's a full 780 and these ones are 600 and 300. Which one's which? Oh, God. This is going to be very annoying to try and keep track of. Where can I connect you to that I don't need to go a million miles for? This water extractor's over here. Done. Good. Now they're running. I'll do them in maybe in order of lowest to highest. Well, here's 600. That one's 300 and that one's the... Why, that one's, sorry, this one's 300. Why aren't you running? Hmm? No power? Oh, it just put a power pole through it. It didn't actually connect it to anything. Okay, well that's brilliant. Thank you. That's super helpful. So this is the 300. Bring you over here. 300. This is the 780. Yep. This is the 600. No, we'll bring it along the ground. Oh, it's exhausting. I'm so tired. I think I really, doing those long streams really took it out of me a lot more than I expected. All right, and this is the 780. So from this side, this is the smallest. That's not going to work. Hang on. I'm also starting to get hungry and I cannot... That is probably the other thing that's making me struggle so much is I've not been eating properly while I've been playing. While I've been streaming each day, I've been eating like nothing. Bad habit. Except for the occasional biscuits. Yeah. Alright, let's go. How far do I need to take these? Oh, God. Fine. I don't really want these in the way of any factory that I'm going to build over here. Although we can always lower and raise things. All the way over there. Okay, well, fine. Might take it straight this way to here. And then turn and go that way and then go across. Oh, you know what? I am going to grab that. Please get out of that. Why not? I'm here. I might as well. Oh, stingers. Great. Just what I wanted. Yeah, they're only ginger ones. They're fine. Oh, God. I am so tired. Mentally exhausted. If only that had gone more smoothly. I did kind of mess it up myself. And hopefully it works. Like, that's the thing. I think that's the thing that's worrying me the most. Is I don't actually even know if this is going to function. Can you guys shut up? They actually did. That was so creepy. Oh god. I asked them to shut up and they've literally just stopped. Hello? Oh, there we go. They've started again. Oh, that was so weird. Oh, come on. Right, now this one on this side is the 300. And this is the 600 and that last one is the 780. I don't think I'm going to need all of this bauxite, but we shall see. All right, now put that away. So I'll combine the two 300s and then we'll bring those up to this one. So there's a 300 on the outside and there was another one over here. Where is it? There. And that one in there. Oh, I went too far. All right, we'll combine that with the other 300 that I just brought over, and that'll make 600, and that'll do another 3 machines. Please. Oh, I've got to make sure that's the 300. Oh. I'll have that. You guys can't do anything about it because you can't jump. Haha. Double checking takes 5 minutes. Fixing a big mistake takes much longer. Yes, this is the 300. Good. Ooh. So many gas pillars under here. Now that we've got you brain dead, time for questions. Oh god. No! Not question time. Not when I'm broken. Alright, that's 600. That'll do another 3. How difficult are the questions? How would you describe your ideal sub? Rich. No, is that a serious question? I don't know if I'm supposed to give a serious answer. Help. How would you describe your ideal streamer? Brutally honest. In general, if you're being serious, if you're not, then that's fine. For anyone who comes in and watches, I like people who talk. I like people who lurk. I like all of you. People who keep coming back, that's always good. Ideal streamer doesn't take themselves too seriously. Well, you're at no danger of that with me then, because I don't take anything seriously. funny because I'm quite, depends on the circumstance. I was going to say I'm quite serious in life, but it depends if I need to be or not. All right, this is a 600 belt, so do another 600 and then we'll plug that 780 in for the rest of it. We don't need 7. Wait, why do we not need... Oh, God. Oh, wait, no, this one's overclocked, isn't it? So we need 380 plus 200, which is what? 780. Oh! Oh, my God. For the first time today, something's worked out perfectly. Ah, lovely. That's nice. That's a pleasant occurrence. How kind of the game to throw me a single line like that. How nice. Yeah, biscuits. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. And then I got to do the water and then we're... Oh, no, the coal. Ah, crap. No. Not the coal. Ah. Next question. Oh, God. Hang on. I'll look at that question in a sec. Let me... Satisfactory crashes and support says you can't play for 2 months. What game would you love to pivot to? I'm also enjoying Stardew Valley at the moment. However, I'm in this weird position where I've gotten my save... So I've got the save that I was streaming, and then I started playing one on my phone, and I've gotten that one way further, and now I'm like, oh, I don't really want to start over with the one that I was streaming. Probably, in all seriousness, I would try Factorio, because that's on my list. All right, let's get this bloody coal. How much do I need? It's all of it, isn't it? Oh God, how much do I need? 1,548. Okay. That's okay, because that's two 780 belts. That's 2 780 belts. We can do that. Purity normal, purity impure, impure. This is all actually very far away. In all seriousness, I probably should use a train for this. Yeah, I actually should, because that is a colossal waste of time. And I'm not using this station. Have you tried Shapes? I have heard of Shapes. I have also played Beltmatic, which is one where it's numbers. Shapes, I know the meme. I guess we're doing triangles now. I'm aware of the Shapes memes. Yeah, in all seriousness, probably Factorio. So I would exchange one game that destroys me mentally for another game that just would destroy me mentally, so... Sure. Now, where is this coal? It is a long way off. Heck. Wait, what? Oh my God, those are the ones I've used for the blue crater. That's almost all the way back at the blue crater. Have we got a closer option for coal here? Hey. Can I have another option? Not really. No. Alright. Well, I've already used these two. I have this one. I have a pure one there, which I can get 780 from. And then I would have to... And there's a train line already kind of there. There's not a station, though. But I could make a detour. That's probably down low. And these ones are all up on cliffs. Oh, God, this is definitely not getting done today. Question 3. What non-thing gift do you want most for Christmas? What do you mean non-thing? Am I dumb? I don't know what you mean by non-thing. You mean, what do I want to, like, happen in the world or in my life, or, don't know. That's a... God, that's a very philosophical question. How much can I get from each of these? 300, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Ooh. Should I go near that bauxite then? Hang on. I think I might actually do a detour for this. Peace on Earth? I don't know. What sort of question is that? Non-thing gift. Non-thing. Non-thing. Non-thing? Nothing? Non-thing? I should have brought the bauxite in on a train. You're gonna have to explain question 3 a bit more while I address question 4. Yeah, I'll go over there. What did you used to do for Christmas as a kid that you wish you could do again as a kid? Believe in Santa Claus. Non-thing as in you can't wrap it up. I don't know, monetization on YouTube. A million views on YouTube. What non-thing would I like that you can't wrap it up? I guess I can't say to win Tats Lotto because you can technically wrap up a Tats Lotto ticket, can't you? Or $1 million. If we're going to be serious, what I would want most for Christmas that I can't wrap up and I probably can't actually have would be a guarantee that my husband won't have to work away anymore. Because that's still unknown. And I hate it. And the kids hate it. And unfortunately, it's just not something that can be given. Can be nothing I can actually have. But if you want to talk about something I could have, let me see if I can think of something. You don't believe in Santa Claus? I don't believe in a lot of things that I used to believe in. That's quite cynical of me, but... yeah, what I want most for Christmas is for my family to stay in one place. And to be together and not have to do that anymore. Now, which way should I face this station? Because whichever way I face it, I'm going to have to turn around somewhere. And I think I've just created a situation where that's going to be impossible. Maybe I'll make this go further along then. As part of like why I want to do this and try and make money. So we can be in a situation where he doesn't need to do that anymore. What gift are you most excited to give this year? I'm really looking forward to giving my husband his gift. Because I put a lot of thought into it and I think he'll be really excited to get it. I won't say what it is, just in case there's by off chance he watches my stream. But yeah, I'm really excited to give that one. Also, just everything for the kids. Kids are so fun to give gifts to. And mine are really, really appreciative of everything they get. So it's always so fun. It's fun to give gifts to people that appreciate them. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. How many is that? I don't need 8. Oh, actually I will because of potentially how they line up on the freight And we are near a few things here, so I might use this station for more than one thing. That's 6. 7. 8. I'll connect this to... Wow, that was a loud car. I hope that didn't come over the microphone. Why did I do that? You said you used to work with kids. Do you have a funny story about something a kid said or did? That's a good question. I used to work in childcare. So mostly little kids. Oh God, it was... I quit at the start of COVID, so it was early 2020. I've got my own kids say funny things. But now I'm on the spot and I can't think of any. Oh, there's uranium up there, is there? I can't think of anything specifically because it was so long ago. And I didn't have a very good time of it. I don't have very good memories of it, unfortunately. It's not a very... It's not a great industry to work in. This is going to go through a waterfall. That's kind of neat, actually. I like that. So I don't have a lot of pleasant memories. It was not a good time in my life, unfortunately. But my own kids say things constantly that are very, very funny. Where should I join this on? Over here somewhere. Close to the end, I guess. There is no way I'm finishing this today. Which is sad. Because I only have an hour. That was dumb. There we go. That'll do nicely. Now I just got to figure out how to turn it around. I've just realized I should have been doing 2 rails this whole time. And I will. I'll just connect this up and then I'll actually make it 2 rails. Oh, right on the radar tower. Great. Very smart. You clown, what are you doing? How do I always manage to line things up in the worst possible way? I have a question for you, Pedro, since you're asking a million questions. I will ask you one. What is your favorite movie? Mine is... I'll tell you after you tell me. And you have to pick one. I'll allow 2. You may pick 2. Like ever? Yes, ever. Of all time. Damn it. This won't take long to fix this and make this a double. I should have made it a double in the first place. I would have always had to make a rail to return on, so I don't know why I didn't. Always make double rails. Even if you don't need them now, you probably will. I don't know if I can answer that. I seem to have forgotten every movie I've ever seen. Oh, come on. Most people can name their favorite movie. I'm not even a big movie watcher and I have a favorite. Maybe that's what makes it easier though, I guess, because I've got less to choose from. So I guess that's not really fair, is it? Life is Beautiful used to be it. Why did it change? Because I changed? Fair enough. My favorite movie from when I was about 15 or 16 until now is The Fifth Element. Multipass. Fifth Element is just absolutely no contest my favorite movie. And the first time I watched it with my husband, he was like, I don't understand why this is your favorite movie. And I'm like, how dare you? How? How can you not understand? It is a classic. Oh God, of course you're not going to work. Ugh. And one of my least favorite movies is Love Actually. I cannot stand it. I have a probably borderline irrational hatred for Love Actually. I cannot stand that movie. Which is just, yeah, I've been criticized for that. Now, we have our train station. Let's put a train in it. Recently watched Wonder for the first time. I found it very heartwarming. I struggle with serious movies. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a big movie person anyway. It's constantly a thing where my husband's like, oh, you know, in this movie? And I'm like, I haven't seen it. He's like, how have you not seen it? Because I'm like that with, like, you can name a classic movie and I guarantee you I have not seen it. Okay, well, I won't guarantee it, but I probably haven't seen it. Can you... There we are. Now, where's all this coal, eh? We're still not that close to it. Hello, Blunderbuss. It has been so long since I saw you in here. I remember your name because it's hilarious. Okay, we need some power up here. Good evening, good day. It is 1:39 p.m. Good day. You're streaming at a different time than I usually see you. Ah, yes, you would have possibly have been, if that's the case, then you would have come in when I was on night shift. In which case, welcome. It is the opposite time of day. I will be doing that again between Christmas and New Year's. I will be once more doing night shift streams, including New Year's Eve, our time, whichever time. I don't know what time that'll be wherever you are, unless you're Australian, and then it will be New Year's Eve your time as well. Right, there's our power. Now, where's all this coal? I'm going to need more automated, more miners, aren't I? Well, now that I know that I'm not going to get this finished today, there's a lot less pressure, although I am still trying to. Oh. What are you up to, Pedro? Pedro! Pedro. Subsmith. Pedro, that's your second one today. I feel like a bartender. Don't you think you've had enough? We have a 17-hour time difference or something? Oh, God. That is pretty brutal. Okay. You said you weren't streaming until next year? I did not. Lies. Slander. Okay. I said after Christmas. I did not say next year. I said... Wait, did I? Pedro, you're making me doubt myself. How dare you? Can I... Oh, that's a nice spot. Let's put it on up there. Where the hell is all this coal? There's a lot of uranium up there, which you know what that means. You know what's going to be up there. God, why does it all have to be up high? What's up here? Oh, great. Uranium. Well, I don't have to go anywhere near that. I can just do this. Hey, could you guys just not attack me for 1 second while I just, Excuse me, I specifically asked you not to do that. Rude. Some plasma spitters, I swear. Okie dokie. Plasma spitters these days have no respect. Alright, there's one. So I gotta get this down there somewhere. Alright, I'll get that one in a second. Where's the other one? There's one over here somewhere. This way. Power, please, maybe? Yeah, we'll get it from here. Nope, that one. Oh, there's the other one. Is there a gap here that I can pinch this through? Oh, there is. Take it this way. No. Yeah. Put the Nobelisks away. 300 per minute? Ew. That's a pretty crappy one. Actually, get the Nobelisks out again. What's the goal of this game? What was I playing when you came in last, Blunderbuss? I can't remember. I've completely forgotten. To lose your sanity? Yes. So yeah. Speedrun, try not to lose your sanity. Grocery store. Oh my goodness. Yes. Supermarket simulator. Right. Well, Satisfactory is a factory building game where I'm really bad at explaining things. I'm very sorry. So, Satisfactory, the point is to build stuff and not die. Basically you're like a clone thingy, I think, and you've been plonked on this planet and you need to build a space elevator and you need to build all the components for it, and you've got to mine resources, and yeah. I guess that's probably the basic gist of it. Oh, Lord. Stop doing that. Fix-It should hire you for their marketing. Okay, which ones haven't I got yet? Alright, I've got those two. Oh, I missed one over the back. Nuts. Build stuff and not die. Well, I mean, it's true, isn't it? There's more to it than that, but that part is still true. At the moment, I'm getting some coal to make aluminium. Oh God, is it all the way down there? Wait, where is it? Wait, where is it? I'd built the train to not have to do this. Wait, is it up there? Oh God, why does everything have to be so far? Thank you, Pedro, for the actual good description of the game. Oh my God, where the hell is it? Oh, you special game. Wonderful. Yes, and also you've come in towards the tail end of the stream blunder, so I'm tired and I'm grumpy. I'm not actually that grumpy. It's been a long day. Alright, well, we'll bring it back through there, I guess. Doggos! Oh, wait, that's the other coal node that I've already used. We're literally back at the blue crater. It's over here. Hello, doggos. They've got little reindeer noses. Which way is going to be quickest to bring this back? Through there? I doubt it. Through here? Oh, I don't like how foggy it's getting. No, it's not going to be through there. It's going to be back the way that we came, I think. Who cares? We'll run the belt. Where the heck is the train station? Wait, where the heck is the... Oh, God, it's all the way over here. Build an entire industrial empire by yourself. I could only see it in life or death situation like this. It's, so I'm about 200 and something hours into this save. Hang on, I can check. $261 hours into this particular save. I have about 500 hours, I think, or I'd be coming up to nearly 500 hours in this game total. All right, there's 3. I think that's all the coal over here. There's just this pure one back here that I got to get as well. So I'll probably get that. I'll collect that from another station, I think. Alright. I don't exactly know how this is going to work because I've already forgotten how much is on each of these belts. These still say, okay, impure. That's the one that I've already used for the blue crater. Impure, so that's 300. That's this one. Some signs on these. Actually, no, let's drop it down there first and then we'll put a sign on it. This is probably one of the games I've played most in my life, except maybe Age of Empires. God. I have over 3. Yeah, I don't know how many hours you have, Slice. I think you said it the other day. You've been playing it a lot more than I have. 300 a minute. If I could dedicate that much time to learning a language as easily, I'd be fluent by now. Oh, I know, right? There is no denying that there is a certain element of this that is a waste of time. However, I enjoy it, so. I am very lucky to have the time to dedicate to it rather than doing something productive with my life. That is also impure? Okay. So that's also 300. Alright, that's going to be easy to remember then. Well then, why don't I merge you two together and make 600? No, not on that belt. Merge it on this one because I've already done that belt. Get rid of you. And you. And you. Okay, well, there's 600. Whee! $600 a minute. And then this other one over here will be 600 a minute. So that's 1200. And that'll be all from this station, I guess, won't it? 1, 2, 3. Yes, it will. And then I need this pure one. Because I actually need, how much per minute? 1548. And this will only be 1200 and something. So we'll have a little bit of leftover coal, so that'll be nice. I saw you flicker blue then for a second. Thank you. Awesome. So this will be normal, which will be 600 a minute on its own. Done. Is Princess Bride on your movie list? I haven't seen it. This is where you're going to start to have the same experience that my husband has, where he's like, what do you mean you haven't seen movie that everyone has seen? I know the memes, that's about it. That's a lot of the time is that he thinks I've seen a movie because I'll quote it and I'm like, no, I just know the memes. That's all. Literally just memes. I know the memes of hundreds of movies. I've just never seen the movies. Do I want to feed that into the last one in the row? I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? Which one it goes into. It's going into somewhere. That's not what we want. We want a billboard. And we will do coal. Done. 6 up coal. 600 a minute. Done. Now, we need to pick up the pure one somehow. Farscape. I have not seen Farscape. However, the two people from... You mean the series? The old series? I know 2 actors from it because they were in Stargate and I was obsessed with Stargate. What's happening? Did I mess up a signal here? Well, I didn't mess up a signal, but putting signals in has caused problems, has it? Okay. I'm scared to admit to normal people I've never watched any of the Marvel superhero movies. I have seen most of them. No longer interested in them. Now, can I... E. Half. Block. Half. Block. There we go. What do you mean? Oh, I haven't put one on this side. That's why. Come on. Come on. Go on the right side or the left side. Well, actually, it is the right side. There. Now you can go. Cool. Well, if you're looking to avoid normal people, you've come to the right place. Amen. That is so close back to Blue Crater. The last Marvel movie I think I watched was Endgame. And I have no interest in anything past that point. I don't like Spider-Man. Not interested in Spider-Man. I don't have the Discord linked up. Hang on a second. You need to set up things. I will. I'm still not sure if I want to do this Discord as sub only. Where is... It's not really a priority for me because I don't... Oh, God. Low. Is the coal right down there? Because if so, that's going to be a pain. Oh, no, it's right there. Okay. Let me just blow up these guys. You were supposed to stay where you were standing so I could throw an obelisk at you, but sure. I mean, by all means, stand there and spit onto the underside of the rails. You have that. No, thank you. There's one. Whoop. That was close. Can you stop running away when I throw nobelisks at you? It's almost like you don't want me to blow you up. Now I'm realizing I probably should have made it on the first one. Or, no, that is way too far to... Is that too far to belt that? You know what? I don't think it is. I don't think I'll have the train come up here. Is there other stuff here, though, that I'll want the train to get? Oh, there is eventually. Well, I don't feel like it, okay? This will need to be 780. Oh no, that's Doi. Idiot. Power. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, huh? Right. Well, oh dear. I may not have thought this through. Okay. I'll run the belts first, and then I'll run some towers. What way around is that? That way. Oh, this is not going to be practical for belts. Watch me do it anyway. Did you sub only or remove when my sub goes away? I'm not sure yet what I'll do with it. Do you have to have a certain amount of Okay, that's okay. Can you stop that, please? That hurts. Where are you? No, you're just a little baby one. Yeah, there has to be a certain sort of amount of incentives for subs. Guys, cease! I swear. It doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, Discord links expire. Pedro? Alright, hang on. I don't want to hover here and do it because something might respawn and kill me, but I'll get to it in a sec. It's also worth me mentioning that I don't personally, like, really use Discord. It's not something that I've ever really been into. So it's not something I'm going to remember to check. So that's why I'm still not sure what I want to really do with it. Can you please reach? Thank you. I know that some people are really into it and use it a lot. I am not one of those people. I never really did. And because I don't play with other people, I have never really, I think that's what a lot of people use it for. Collaborations and stuff. And because I don't do that, I'm not in the habit of using it. Right, this should have coal come down it now. If I use it, if I join a Twitch Discord, I really just use it to know when the streamer goes live. Yeah, and see, I don't post that, so. The annoying thing too with scheduling on Twitch is you can only set like a regular schedule. From what I've seen, you can't be like, oh, there will be this one-off stream at this time on Monday. It has to be like every Monday, every whatever. And it's like, well, that's not how my schedule works. So I don't know if there's a way around that that I haven't found yet. But it doesn't really work for me. So if anyone knows if there's a way that you can set any regular schedule on Twitch, let me know, because I haven't found it so far. I gotta go soon, guys. Only probably got another half hour, if that. You just do on Discord? Yeah, well. There's only a few people on Discord. And most people don't really ask about it. I can do, like, stories on Twitch, which I suppose I could do it that way, but then, yeah. Why is this? Oh, you're running because of the gas. Okay. So there's 780 of coal. I just have to set up this one. Seen streamers put up polls to ask for games to play and whatnot. I only just joined Twitch a few months ago and found its search features to be pretty archaic. It's not the best. Sounds like it's a general problem. I think, oh God, I need that. What train is that now that's over there? Train. It's just called train. Sure, we'll call it that. And it can go from that station that I don't even know what it's called because there's a train parked in it. Edsburg. To Swamp northbound. And then back. And it will drop off coal at this one, which has a power tower in front of it. Helpful. I'll say YouTube is better than Twitch, whatever. Oh boy, Satisfactory me tried. It depends what for. I prefer Twitch for... What? You know what? I don't even care anymore. I prefer Twitch for streaming, but I stream on both. Because not everyone's on Twitch, not everyone's on YouTube. And also on YouTube, I do get quite a bit more. I do get VOD views. So that's important as well. All right, where's that 780? Where did I leave it? Oh God, how am I ever going to find it again now? Here it is. Thought that was way further away. God. Let's get away from these cats. Why did you do that? Why? Straight belts, why? All right, 780. How much coal do each of these need? Why is no coal coming through there yet? It definitely should have. Check that in a second. 120. So that'll do 6.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we need some more here. YouTube's rewind feature on live streams is really nice. That's true. Yeah, it is nice to be able to rewind on stuff if you want to watch it from the start, if you don't sort of care that much about catching it live. And also it can be good if someone's started streaming like 2 or 3 hours ago and you want to just like go back and watch the start to see them sort of set up for whatever it is they're doing. And then you can come back, like you can jump back ahead and watch, you know, the end of it. Or you can jump ahead in sort of bits and pieces. All right, there is no coal coming through there, and I don't know why, so I'm just going to go check on that. I'm really not happy with this aluminium factory. I mean, they're notoriously messy as it is, but I'm really not happy with how it's turned out. I may not have connected the power properly. Let's have a look. Where does your alias come from and how do you pronounce it? It's pronounced Divierne. It's a made-up word. I made it up when I was like 15 and I don't even remember. Ah, I see. What is happening here? Did I not connect up? I might not have connected up this lift. No, I did. Oh, what the heck? Okay, well, that was an easy fix. After all that. I am quite happy to be called... I don't actually care if people pronounce it wrong. It only matters, it only happens when there's people who watch me that also stream and then they say hello to me on their stream. Most people get it right. I think most people overthink it. It's phonetic. It's just Divian. But some people get it wrong. What? Is there another gap? Really? Oh no, here it is. There it is. I just call you Div. That's fine. Div is fine. What just happened? Why did you not unload there? Oh, it's full already. That's why. Okay, well. Either or is fine. Should I? Oh, I should drop this through the floor, actually. I don't know what I'm doing this for. Ooh. Should I drop it through the floor? There's not much space. There is absolutely not enough space for me to drop that through the floor there. Have to do it further along. Why did I do that? Wait, how long does it take to get to the edge of this bit? I could do it here. There we go. You can call me whatever. My name is Erin. You can call me by my real name. Or you can call me by Divian. It does not matter to me. Ooh. Okay, Bob. I mean, call me Bob if you want. Sup, Geo? You've come in right at the end of the stream again. Not the best timing for you. I think my night ones might be better timing for you. Wait, which way? Brett. Can you not? No. Thank you. Whoop. I'm madly trying to finish this aluminium factory, but I literally have like not even 20 minutes. I don't think it's possible. I don't even know how much is on each of these belts. I guess we can just assume that the first one is 780. I mean, they'll both be the same. But I guess we can just assume that the first one's got a lot and the second one's got less. I don't know. Okay, we gotta go over here. Alright, oh god, we gotta do the bloody smart splitter thing again, don't we? I don't have time for this. That might be a little close. Alright. That away. Logistics. Smart splitter. Doesn't really matter where you go. Why can I not connect you? Because that's the wrong way. Yeah, that way. And that way also. Now, where was I? Smart splitter. Really? One. Center any left. overflow and a merger on here. And you on there. I gotta bring some to that. It's gonna be so close, but I'm literally not gonna be able to finish this. Ah, so annoying. The annoying thing is, if I had just like another half hour, I'd be able to finish it. But I don't have that. It's going to be infuriatingly close. Now that'll be 780, so that'll do another 6. Yep, and a bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is that enough then? That can't be right. Uh-oh. Wait, no, because the last one needs massively more, doesn't it? 228. Uh-oh. This was 600, yeah? Can someone remind me if this was 600? I think it was. Yeah, it is, because it's from that node. So it was 600. Wait, no, it was 780. Because it's a pure node, isn't it? Yeah, so this was 780. So 780 and 780 is enough, isn't it? Because it's less than 16. Yeah, it's less than 1560. So 2 780s will be plenty. So if that makes 780, then that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the double. So that's fine. I don't need all that coal after all that. I only need one of those belts. Okay. So I can get rid of this one. I don't actually need this. Cool. Don't need it. Now, the water situation. I never knew we had 2 spellings for aluminum, aluminium. Oh my god, I got 15 minutes. To do how much water? 1032 per minute. No more, no less. Which is 3 and a bit overclocked. 1, 2, 3. And I can't fit a bit. I can fit 1 here. Okay, well, sure. So this needs to be exact or we will have problems. 1, 2, 3 is 900. I need exactly 132 from this one per minute. Okay. Why does this not have power? Wait, why does that not have power? Oh, because I didn't connect it. That'll help. There we are. Ooh, actually, I'll need to flush that. So 1 to here. Whoop, not there. Can you tell I'm rushing? 1 to there. And 1 to there, and they'll need pumps. Come on, come on, come on, come on, quick, quick, quick. need to disconnect that from the... Oh, actually, that one I need to cut off. I need to connect you to here. I need to actually turn them all off and flush the pipes. I can't have them running just yet. Okay, that should shut you all down. Flush that. Ow. And can I... Okay, please let me... Alright. Now this one's 1200. The closer one. And the other one's less than 1200, so... Not 1200, 600. Now this isn't how I did it in my other one that worked properly. So it is a different setup. That may be a bad thing. It may mean that it doesn't balance properly. But if it does, I will have pulled off something spectacular. Alright. What's this supposed to be? Iron. And it's not because I've just disconnected the power from it. Okay, ready, set, go. Alright. Now all we can do is cross our fingers. Go faster. She's back to British aluminum tonight. She switches back and forth. She'll occasionally say it both ways. Yes, I will literally say the same sentence and I will say aluminum, aluminium. Because Satisfactory has caused me to start saying aluminum. But I grew up saying aluminium. I just want to see this run through. How long have I got? I've got like 9 minutes, guys. Ah! Ah, I hope this works. Alright, all the refineries are kicking in. It's going to take a little while because there won't be enough water to actually support all these because these ones haven't started up yet. But once these start up and start feeding back in... There we go. It should roll on from there. I do need to do something with the aluminium at the other end though. I've just realized. Oh no, oh crap. Oh no, hang on. I need to have this all syncing or something because I otherwise it'll mess it up. No. Oh god, and it comes out on both sides. Oh my god, I've blocked the outputs. I've blocked the outputs. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Oh, shoot. Oh, gosh. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Yep. Oh, no. No. Oh, God, what have I done? The whole stream has been a dumpster fire, Pedro. Don't lie to the people. This has been nothing but chaos. I cannot see what I'm doing. It started out so well, and then it just descended. Actually, I think Slice has been here for the whole stream, so Slice can attest to the fact this has just been an absolute cluster. Oh god, what is happening? Whatever. No. I can't leave it. I won't leave it like this. I just need to set it up like this so that I can stop it from imploding. Because otherwise I'll have to flush the whole damn thing and it is not going to be pleasant. And I know it's a running joke that I say temporary, but this legitimately is. I will fix this off stream. Sorry, guys. I'm going to have to. I am completely out of time for not only the day, but for the week. So if you hate clipping, I suggest you avert your eyes right now because this is about to get violently clippy. I just need to get this stuff out of here before it causes problems. Grab the Nobelisks, yeah. Oh, it's time to end it all. You a chaotic stream never? Yeah. I'm so mad. It's because I was rushing. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to fix this, and it's going to require probably a couple of hours of me sitting here just like, I have never ever, in all my time playing Satisfactory, been more tempted to just do a complete knockdown and rebuild. I don't think I've been fast enough either. I think I might have already backed up. Ugh. Fix it off stream. You can do my setup. I like my setup. It's just that I rushed it and I didn't put things the right way around and I messed up blueprints and I should have scooched these. If these were just like one more foundation away from the wall, it would be fine. This will be a relatively easy fix. All that I'll do is I'll just run some logistics through the floor instead of up above, but it's just going to be time consuming. And I just want it running today. Today's stream is brought to you by Eve. I know. Well, the water will back up in there now from that. And I guess it was probably too ambitious to aim to do an entire rubber and plastic factory and an entire aluminium factory using nodes from 1,000,000 miles away. Probably was too ambitious, wasn't it? I hope this is going to bring in enough coal. I might just actually do this. I rushed. That was my problem because I knew it was the last stream of the week and I wanted to get this done. I rushed it. And I should have set up for it properly. I should have done it tidier. And yeah, never mind. But now I have to pick up my kids. Thanks for streaming. It was fun. Thanks for answering all my questions. You're welcome. Thanks for asking so many questions. Chat engagement really helped. I'll see you when you get back from catching up live duties. Have a great Christmas. Yes. So I don't anticipate that I will be back before Christmas. There's always a possibility that I might be able to do extra streams. Probably not. I probably shouldn't. But I will definitely be back either Boxing Day or the day after my time, which will probably still be Christmas Day for some of you. If it is Boxing Day when I come back. It might be the day after. I will be on the opposite schedule. So I will be doing nights. So opposite time of the day. So whatever it is, like what, 4, 5, between 4 to 7 hours after this is, yeah, when I'll be starting. Boxing Day? Yes, the day after Christmas Day. Do all countries not have Boxing Day? Oh my god. Alright, but thank you. You'll be live when I wake up. Cool. We don't do that in the US. Oh my god. What? What? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Well, that's the day after Christmas Day. Boxing Day. Yeah, Boxing Day is the day after. So I'll either be back on the 26th or the 27th, my time, which will be like 25th, 26th your time. And then we'll be going right through to New Year's, and I don't know what January is going to look like. But thank you so much for hanging out with me all this week, you guys. Thank you so much, Pedro, for all the gift subs that you've bought. I appreciate it so much. And everyone coming in and chatting and all that is super duper nice and fun as well. I will see you guys next week or sooner. Probably not. Don't pin your hopes on it, but we'll see. Thanks again, guys. Bye.